no good at goodbye. I want you back in my life, here with me tonight. I'm trying to hurt you, but not with a blade, just with words that cut deep. My anger is possessive, making you hyper-aware. Can you leave the TV on? I'm watching a fight. I flood the garage, diamonds shining bright. You live a Barbie-like life, like Nicki Minaj. You don't even need a key, your car's always charged. I just wanna see the side of you that doesn't care, and I don't want you to ever go outside. I swear, if they play around, my people will slide. I'm still on the road, still riding. I want you out of my head, out of my bedroom tonight. I can't be the one to save you, 'cause I'm drowning too. I'm just no good at goodbyes. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I'll never be good at saying goodbye. Your halo scorched my lowered gaze. A saint's glow where my shadows grace. That feather flight I'll never ride. Your heaven's draft pulls me outside. I'm the rift in your stained glass sky. The discord note you can't deny. What fractured him brings me this near. A dissonance you'll never hear. Let me carve this flesh to stone. A marble, yes, where God said no. Forge me into shapes to fit your altar's edge, your sacred script. I'm the blight on your rosebush creed, the thorn that prays while others bleed. What ruined psalm chains me to hear? A ghost train faith that won't derail. She's running through confession's rusted gate. She's running where martyrs carve their own fate. She runs, leaves my songs in shattered trails. No resurrection for failed grails. Take your communion, take your throne. I'll haunt these pews, my whispered groan. Apostate breath, cursed and true. I'll always be less holy than you. Boots
Guns laced up, tunnel breath tight. Legends don't walk, they march to fight. Crowd roars like war drums in the smoke. One flick of the boot and the line gets broke. They don't blink when the tackle comes fast. Slide through fire, still make it last. You can't fake, this is forged in pain. Only the brave leave blood on the game. Need bravery, touch, still flame. They play with heart that rewrites the game. No fear when the last shot sings. Only killers wear the crown of kings. They don't fold, they break the wall. Dribble past fate, take it all. Legends rise when the stakes get high. Finish with guts or die trying to fly. Step overs like shadows in the dark. Pass so sharp it splits the park. They see spaces you can't even name. While the rest chase ghosts, they frame the flame. From the first touch to the last death blow, they command the pitch, control the flow. You ain't a star till you silence the night with one clean hit and a dying light. Slow crowd can't teach what's burned in bone. No coach can gift what they earn alone. They carry nations, pride and war. Each touch a sword, each goal a roar. No fear when the last shot sings. Only killers wear the crown of kings. They don't fold, they break the wall. Dribble past fate, take it all. Need bravery, touch, still flame. They play with heart that rewrites the game. No fear when the last shot sings. Only killers wear the crown of kings. They don't fold, they break the wall. Dribble past fate, take it all. Legends rise when the stakes get high. Finish with guts or die trying to fly. No crowd can teach what's burned in bone. No coach can give what they earn alone. They carry nations, pride and war. Each touch a sword, each goal a roar. They don't fold, they break the wall. Dribble past fate, take it all. Legends rise when the stakes get high. Finish with guts or die trying to fly. This ain't for stats, this is for scars. This is for gods made under floodlight stars. They came, they saw, they burned the pitch. Legends don't play, they switch the script.
Kurt and I share the same feeling. Too much pleasure leads to pain. My girl provokes me for no reason, and all I do is complain. She craves a change, something to ease the tension. So she lets go of it all tonight. Don't tell me to be quiet when you talk too much yourself, yet have nothing meaningful to say. I want you out of my mind, out of my room tonight. There's no way I can rescue you, because I need saving too. I'm terrible at saying goodbye. Acting irrational, too stubborn to change. I'm drinking again, strong liquor running through my veins. My fingers stain, staring at the edge. Don't mess with me tonight. You said you wanted my heart, and now you have it. But it turns out it wasn't what you really wanted. We refused to let go and ended up losing everything. Now I'm just a ghost of myself. I want you gone from my thoughts, out of my space tonight. I can't be a savior, because I need one just as much. I'm no good at goodbyes. I want you back in my life, here with me tonight. I'm trying to hurt you, but not with a blade, just with words that cut deep. My anger is possessive, making you hyper aware. Can you leave the TV on? I'm watching a fight. I flood the garage, diamonds shining bright. You live a Barbie-like life, like Nicki Minaj. You don't even need a key, your car's always charged. I just wanna see the side of you that doesn't care, and I don't want you to ever go outside. I swear if they play around, my people will slide. I'm still on the road, still riding. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want you out of my head, out of my bedroom tonight. I can't be the one to save you, because I'm drowning too. I'm just no good at goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I'll never be good at saying goodbye.
Step wrong, you get checked, no talk, no flex, no bluffs, we don't fake that walk. Break hands, crack lips, blood on the curb. This ain't rap, it's a war with words. 5 deep in the cut, no mask, no fear. I ain't flinching to smoke in over 10 years. You ain't built for this, too soft, too slow. This block writes names and broken notes go. I'll say something, do something. You walk but won't move nothing. You all hype, no heat. We bare fists, steel teeth. Hands talk louder than mouths. Test me, I take you out. No flash, no fame. Just pain, just flame. Catch you slipping when the street lights dim. No rules here, just lose or win. Sharp word, sharp mind, sharp steel if it calls. I've seen giants drop hard when pride gets tall. Split lips, talk less, so keep yours sealed. You got a crew cool, we got one too real. No banners, no chant, no games, just dirt. You cross mine, you leave in the back of a shirt. No peace talks, just eye contact. If you flinch, you fall flat. You don't know pressure till the air goes still, and one wrong breath gets you killed. I'll say something, do something. You walk but won't move nothing. You all hype, no heat. We bare fists, steel teeth. Hands talk louder than mouths. Test me, I take you out. No flash, no fame. Just pain, just flame. So talk slick if you want, I'm right here. No gun flash, just hands and a cold stare. Ain't no king, we all fight for the floor. And I ain't never been scared of war. Talk slick if you want, I'm right here. No gun flash, just hands and a cold stare. Ain't no king, we all fight for the floor. And I ain't never been scared of war.
There are nights when my lies seem almost unbreakable. I surrender to pride to make this world more bearable. When you think I've had enough of your waves of trust, I'll still beg for something more beautiful. And I swear it's worth a mile just to see your soul shine. Dangerous love, high peaks and deep valleys below. Your pain, I feel, it cuts me deep. I long to heal, your tears to keep. Push past the noise, hold your hand tight. Run with the wind, chase the light. I believe love proves it all. True hearts rise, they never fall. Give much more, joy will stay. Let happiness flow and find its way. Always failing to be wise, forgetting when to shield my eyes. At times a gentle line must stand, to guard the heart, to hold a hand. Love's not just a wish we make, nor a choice we bend or break. One sharp word, one tangled thread, can change the path we once had led. Hearts grow distant, warmth can fade, even passion can't invade. Love alone won't fix the air, even truth can meet despair. Still I fail to dim romance, chasing dreams in reckless dance. Yet the things I fought to show left no mark nor heartfelt glow. Still I fail to clear the ache, hurt so deep you're none to blame. Every love, each joy, each pain, lined before me once again. Not with anger, nor regret, only longing, none forget. Always failing to be wise, forgetting when to shield my eyes. At times a gentle line must stand, to guard the heart, to hold a hand. Not that I refuse to learn, love's too bright, too deep to turn. Worthy still to drown, to burn, to shed a tear, to live to yearn. I refuse to learn, love's too bright, too deep to turn. Worthy still to drown, to burn, to shed a tear, to live, to yearn. Life's a ride with highs and lows. The weight's too much, the journey slows. When you're falling, losing your grip, and it feels like you're about to slip. It's hard to speak when words fail you, but I'll be here, I'll see you through. When the world feels like it's turning cold, I'll be the hand you can still hold. I'll be the strength you can lean on. Through the storms I'll be a dawn. When the days get hard to fight, I'll be your hope through the night. When everything fades into gray, I'll help you find your way. When the road feels empty and long, and you feel like you don't belong, it's tough to see beyond the pain, but I'll stay with you through the rain. We'll rebuild what was torn apart, one step at a time or a start. No need to carry it all alone. Together we'll find a way home. I'll be the strength you can lean on. Through the storms I'll be a dawn. When the days get hard to fight, I'll be your hope through the night. When everything fades into gray, I'll help you find your way. When the road feels empty and long, and you feel like you
Antang, if I'm not mistaken, Vikram, indenture to trainer Sri Hamilton. Last time Sike Carroll tried to take it all the way at Badagantung, but he just couldn't finish the race and finished a good 5th. And this time around with a shorter trip with J. Crown, who gets 4 kilos relief, trained by V. Sivan, number 1 apiece at 18 and 7 applies. Is a former Singapore galloper, started his career in Singapore under one of the leading trainers over there, Stephen Barrich, and shifted to V. Sivan here at Kuala Lumpur. So apiece at 18 and 7 apiece.
And I share the same feeling. Too much pleasure leads to pain. My girl provokes me for no reason, and all I do is complain. She craves a change, something to ease the tension, so she lets go of it all tonight. Don't tell me to be quiet when you talk too much yourself, yet have nothing meaningful to say. I want you out of my mind, out of my room tonight. There's no way I can rescue you, because I need saving too.
Well, I'm going with a piece like his last start. I think he did well, finishing just 1.7 lengths over the 14, but today's 1,020 meters, I think he has the speed there, and he claims definitely will be advantage here for Ikram, and will be well placed here from the gate of 5. And number 2 is My Determination. Hold on position. I think he will challenge his rivals here and having down class. And number 5, digging 8. Here he is digging 8, 1, 2 and 5. Over to you, Bob.
Thanks, Mike. I'm sticking with number 2, My Determination. He was a winner, thereby he led all the way. 5 runs spike over 1200, and he's down in grade, and he got a perfect gate. Zaid Carroll renewing partnership here once again. My Determination from the yard of Richard Lyons, number 2. If the speed is on, should be hard to catch here. Number 2, 30 ringgit and 10 a place. Next pick is number 8, Healthy Baby. As ever, he looks healthy and fit, cannot be taken lightly. He wasn't seen with a chance last time, and he deserves another chance here. But the only concern is the wide gate. He has to overcome Healthy Baby, number 8 at 59 and 22. And third pick is number 1, apiece, with a young J. Ikram. He has a very good chance to get his first career victory on apiece, number 1. So 2, 8 and 1. Over to you, Mark.
Okay, thanks Bob. I'm going with number 4 on top, a Written to Win, back in Class 5 for the first time today. Recent efforts have been quite encouraging. He's been running on in those Class 4 races, and the most recent there behind Rubik Kid here 2 weeks ago. Zed Sinofifi will take the claim, and from the good barrier, he should be thereabouts at the finish, looking to break the Malaysian duck there for number 4, Written to Win, with number 8, Healthy Baby as the main danger. Pulled up lane last start, so there were excuses. He is back in June as well, back to the 1,000 metres. Form prior to his last start performance was quite solid as well, including a win over the 1,200 metres 4 runs back. And for third, I've gone with number 11, a Hone, likely to show some early speed with Akmazani to take the claim. Looks a very good chance heading up to the A division of the Class 5, placed behind Candy Rain here 2 weeks ago, and is usually thereabouts at the finish. Racing pretty well is 8 Hone for 8:11. My selections in race 1.
Thank you very much, Mark, and a warm welcome to all of our viewers. I'm doing 11, 4 and 1. Number 11, a Hone, the grey from the Jerome Tan stable. Akmazani aboard, comes in here with no weight to shoulder, bottom weight of 53.5, and over 1,020 metres. He got the record of 3 starts for 1 win and 1 third. And just a bit of a wide draw to overcome, but he is the front runner. He should be on pace, and I think he's definitely at a decent each-way odds here of 29 ringgit the win. Followed by the 4 written to win, dropping in class this afternoon. Has been contesting in Class 4 company for quite some time. He ran a much improved effort last start, finishing third behind Rubit Kid. Yes, the 2 kilogram claimers, Sai Fifi Ball and Jaws Barrier 2 should run a much more competitive race here in Class 5 company. Followed by number 1 R-Piece, another class dropper. Finished 1 3/4 of a length back in his last run. That was in Penang over 1400 meters in Class 4. Now in Class 5, he gets the 4 kilogram claim with Ikram aboard. So he is well weighted here, and on the class drop, he can definitely surprise. So 11, 4 and 1 are my numbers. As the runners are milling about down at the start, with just 1 minute away until the carded time for the first of 11 races here this afternoon at the Selangor Turf Club.
Just last minute to start time for the opening event here at Selangor Turf Club. And the favorite is number 4, that is written to win from the yard of Nick Selvan. And number 4 at 24 and 8 ringgit. Meanwhile, Raise Your Glass has been called up. Quite a problem horse. So he will be loaded earlier than the rest. Looking at the market is number 4 on top, 24 and 8. Number 1, 24 as well. Third in the market is also number 11, Ahon. Nakmazani. He gets a 3 kilos relief. Ahon has a very good gate speed. There was a heavy downpour in the wee hours, just about 1 or 2 hours before the track work this morning. And the track now rated yielding. The track is rated yielding here at Singadesi, Selangor Turf Club. And so there's a good news there. It's about 2,000 over ringgit is in your forecast for jackpot. So it will be a wise investment. In your forecast for jackpot is nearing 3,000 ringgit. So go for it. Yeah, race number 1, 12 runners. And the market leader is number 1. A piece with the young Ikram aboard for the first time. And a combo with trainer V. Sivan, number 1 a piece. With 26 starts for 2 wins and 6 placings. As I said, he started his career in Singapore prior his departure to Malaysia. He's formerly trained in Singapore by Stephen Barrich. Showed good speed last time, over 1400. If that run under his belt, he should be a strong contender here in the first. Start us up for race number 1. So number 1 on top, Uppies, 19 and 7. Number 4, 25. Number 11 at 26, that is Ahon from Jerome Tan's yard. He was a winner 2 runs back under the guidance of Paul Chavez. Thereby he led all the way. And he did a similar tactics last time with Troy C, but just unable to finish it off and ended third behind Candy Rain. And Ahon this time around against his in-house bookie Mazani on top. Number 11 at 27 and 10 a place. Number 1, 21, 11 at 27. Number 4, that is a return to win. The winner in 18 starts from the yard of Inform and Nick Sullivan. Number 4, 25 and 9 a place. Runners are moving in for the first. Let's join Devon for race number 1.
Thank you very much, Bob. Runners moving in for the first of 11 here at the Selangor Turf Club. Well, welcome to all of our viewers here this afternoon. The late male going 4, 11 and 12. There with number 4, Risen to Win, followed by the 11, Ahone, and number 2, My Determination as their first 3 selections here in what does look to be quite a competitive opening race. The only scratch-ins are the emergencies, 13, 14 and 15. We already had about 3 or 4 runners moving into line. Of course, we've got feature racing today in race 8, the Mighty Asia Cup over 1400 meters for 62,000 ringgit. Field with some quality horses going around, so definitely one to watch later on in race 8. And just a reminder to all the viewers, next week Sunday, the Selangor Mile for 1 million ringgit. Definitely a race you do not want to miss out on. And some top quality racing throughout the course of the afternoon as well. And some jockeys coming over as well. Pinheiro is back here today. With a couple of rides later on the card. So about half the field has moved into line. The favourites currently number 1 Arpeace at 18 and 7. Second favourites. To go to number 11 at 28 and 9. That's a hone from the Jerome Town stable. It's his birthday today, I believe. So Hone's going to be the next one to move in. They did try and load Razel Glass, who does have his problems down at the start normally. They tried to load him before the starters up was given, and he just continues to cause problems behind the starting stalls. As Healthy Baby's moved into line, and we've got 4 runners left to load. One pool sits on 23,000 ringgit currently. And Razel Glass really not enjoying it down at the start. He's got the blindfold on and basically shook it off himself. All the while, we're still waiting on My Determination in terms of reference, as well as Smart One. The jockey for Smart One, Beholden's already in the starting stall, so they'll load him riderless. So as they wait for Razel Glass, they'll move in terms of reference in the meanwhile. Moves into line. First race, a Class 5 Division A for 38,000 ringgit over 1,020 meters on track 2. Just take note, we are working on a yielding track this afternoon. We had a bit of rain overnight. And there is a chance of rain later on in the day according to the forecast. But hopefully the rain will stay away for the entire duration of the 11 race program. So this isn't the best behaved field, as we're now working on Smart One. Well, Smart One is now moved into line. So just 2 runners left to load, Razel Glass and My Determination. And then we'll be set for a start. My Determination about to move into line. My Determination steps forward. And the last load will be Razel Glass. He's now lashing out behind the starting stalls. He is getting closer into line now, Razel Glass. As soon as he moved up to the starting stalls, he just begins to back away once again. The jockey's jumped off Razel Glass. And the yellow flag's up. Take note, late scratching number 10, Razel Glass. Refused to load down at the start. And And there's a late scratching. The rest of the field, meanwhile, stand waiting. Flags up, first race of the afternoon. Late scratching, number 10, Raise Your Glass. They're just about set. Racing in the first of 11 at the Selangor Turf Club. Starters taught them to a pretty level beginning, except for Ortwood, who's at the back end of the field early on. Towards the inside, My Determination broke out well. Smart One pushing forward, and Digging 8 Deep Routes is also in a handy position. Then comes Written to Win, who after a good start is going to concede a spot to race into that fourth spot, now being passed up on the outside by Healthy Baby. Battle on the inside is R Piece, racing alongside Limitless Thunder. Ahone's caught deep in the early stages, races 3 wide, that's the grey. 2 lengths further back to Bankers 2-7, that's sitting on the inside of Terms of Reference, and well outpaced is Ortwood. Got about 10 lengths to make up as they're homeward bound. Top of the straight, 400 left to travel, and up in front it's Smart One that brings the field for home, racing away in seconds, Digging 8. Then comes R Piece, Deep Route, Written to Win, starting to unwind and is closing in on the leaders or into the closing stages. Smart One still in front. Here comes Written to Win. These 2 pull lengths clear of the rest of the field. It's Smart One hanging on, Written to Win cutting back with every single stride. Smart One's gonna hold on though. Smart One the winner from Written to Win. Third place up on the outside, maybe Healthy Baby, just ahead of Digging 8. My Determination, Bankers 2-7. Then came Ahone, who was wide throughout. Back from the field, you had Limitless Thunder, followed by R Piece. Then came Terms of Reference, and Ortwood was last across the line. So it's number 3, Smart One, with a Smart One here in the first. 3-4. It will be Healthy Baby, number 8, back in third, followed by Digging 8. Battle on the inside in fourth. So 3, 4, 8 and 5 is how they cross the line for race 1 of the afternoon. That's number 3, Smart One, under Beholden. Pretty much goes start to finish up in front for the Charles Leck stable in the colours of Smart Bet stable. And was resuming after a bit of a spell. Number 3, Smart One. He was first up this afternoon. He was unplaced in his 5 previous starts to this win. And he goes off at 125 ringgit the win and 22 ringgit the place. So a bit of an upset in the first race of the afternoon. He was on the class drop. And he does have quite a good record in class 5. But nonetheless, still quite a bit upset here. So 3, 4, 8 and 5. The provisional result for the running of race 1. Second place, number 4, Written to Win, who switched towards the outside. He was closing in. It was just too late for him from the Nick Sullivan stable, ridden by Sai Fifi in the colours of Sarkard Golden. Then came number 8, Healthy Baby, back in third from the Jason On stable, ridden by Shafiq in the colours of Happy Baby. And fourth place, number 5, Digging 8 from the HY Chen stable, ridden by HS Girl in the colours of Hyper King stable. So 3, 4, 8 and 5. And just a reminder, number 10, Raise Your Glass, was a late scratching down at the start. So all bets will 10, Raise Your Glass. 3, 4, 8 and 5 provisional result for race 1. Up next, race 2, off at 1:30 local time.
I'll take a moment to count my blessings, that I spend my days with you, before time drifts away and turns to memories, just memories, just memories. If you found a love so true, don't you love when I'm around? Tell them now, let them know, if your heart beats for someone new, don't be afraid.
Racing in the first of 11 at the Selangor Turf Club. Starters taught them to a pretty level beginning. Determination broke out well, Smart One pushing forward, and Digging 8 Deep Routes is also in a handy position. Then comes Written to Win, who after a good start is going to concede his spot to race into that fourth spot, now being passed up on the outside by Healthy Baby. Battle on the inside is R Piece, racing alongside Limitless Thunder. Ahone's caught deep in the early stages, races 3 wide, that's the grey. 2 lengths further back to Bankers 2-7, that's sitting on the inside of Terms of Reference, and well outpaced is Ortwood. Got about 10 lengths to make up as they're homeward bound. Top of the straight, 400 left to travel, and up in front It's Smart One that brings the field for home. Racing away in seconds, digging 8. Then comes R-Piece, Deep Route, Written to Win, starting to unwind and is closing in on the leaders or into the closing stages. Smart One still in front. Here comes Written to Win. These two pool lanes clear of the rest of the field. It's Smart One handing on. Written to Win cutting back with every single stride. Smart One's gonna hold on though. Smart One the winner from Written to Win. Third place up on the outside, maybe Healthy Baby just ahead of.
At dawn I walk the streets alone, past memories I've outgrown. Street lights.
So the provisional result for race 1, 3, 4, 8 and 5. A winning time of 59.7 seconds and the margins reading half a length by 3.5 lengths by a neck. The winner number 3, Smart One from the Charles Black stable. The colours of Smart Bet stable written by Beholden. A big well done to all the winning connections here. Smart One takes up his win tally to 2 wins from 8 local starts in the country. And we'll open up proceedings here at the Selangor Turf Club. So 3, 4, 8 and 5. So the provisional result, the all clear about to come through any moment now. And up next we'll have race 2 off at 1:30 local time over 1,020 metres on track 2 once again. That's a Class 5 Division A for 38,000 ringgits. All clear now, race 1, all clear. 3, 4, 8 and 5, the official result.
Don't tell him you're afraid of the night.
All clear for the official results of race 1 and number 3, Smart One, 125 for a win and 24 for a place. Ridden Town in 5 for a place. Healthy Baby, 12 for a place. So 3 and 4 pays 30, 3 and 8 pays 66 for 8, pays 9. 3 and 4 pays 220. 3, 4, 8 pays 3,494. The trio 3, 4 and 8 pays 282. There are no winners for the Focus 4 and the jackpot will be carried forward to the next race. So it's Smart One by half lengths, followed by Written Towning, Healthy Baby, Digging 8, My Determination, Banks 2, 7, Limitless Thunder, Ahorn, R-Piece, Terms of Reference, Old Wood.
Will he believe your love is true? I watch the sunrise light your face.
Starters and runners for race 2, the 1,020 meters. Starting time at 1:30.
One last wish before
Number 1 is Captain Singapore, TC at plus 12, gate 6, 2 Rhythm of Zen, Casey Wong plus 11, gate 5, 3 Spicy Babe as Uze, minus 1, gate 7, 4 Match Factory, Prentice as Shazmin, minus 1, gate 11, 5 Burton Crown, Apprentice M. Muzani, minus 2, gate 9. 6 Super Manjung Al Shafiq plus 20, gate 1. 7 Gold Medal Rose, CK Core minus 4, gate 4. 8 Mochi, AK Lim at minus 10, gate 8. 9 Big Max, Apprentice A Azizi plus 7, gate 3. 10 Star Victory, M. Zaki minus 5, gate 12. 11 Everasmo O Chavez minus 3, gate 10. 12 Sky 8, Ada Silver minus 2, gate 2. 13, 14, 15 has been scratched. Here's a look at media selection. Highways will go for 12, 6, 1. Eagle Eyes 12, 4 and 11.
but I'll be here.
Here's a look at Rhythm of Zen, the horse at the front.
Turning cold, I'll be the hand you can still hold. I'll be the strength you can lean on. Through the storms, I'll be your dawn. When the days get hard to fight, I'll be your hope.
Here's a look at Gold Medal Rose.
When everything fades into gray, I'll help you find your way. When the road feels empty and long, and you feel like
Queen
you
Massey.
don't belong, it's tough to see beyond the pain, but I'll stay with you through the rain. We'll rebuild the world that's torn apart. One step at a time, we'll restore. No need to carry it all alone. Together, we'll find a way home. I'll be the strength you can lean.
Here in the parade ring for the start of race 2, Captain Singapore, who has put on 12 kilos here. He's been probably lightly freshened up since his last start just 13 days back. He's back to class 5 company here today with the top weight. He was like weigh 22 lengths off in his last start. 15 over the 1500 probably didn't suit him over that distance, but back to the 12, he's decently placed with a gate of 6, maybe for your place getters with the top weight here.
Coming up next is horse number 5, Pearl Crown, from the yard of Jason Ong. Finished a good 5th last time from the gate number 1. This time around he gets a bit wide gate. Pearl Crown with rookie and Matma Zani. Pearl Crown 59 and 11 a place.
8. Here is Mochi, whose best run has been coming close there. His last start 2.7 lengths, so definitely an improvement from his couple of runs. So, but he has to overcome the gate of 8 here today and over this sharp 1,220 meters. Maybe not this time around.
This is number 9. Big backs from the yard of Inform Nick Sullivan. They're quite a speedy type. Up with the pace in his last couple of recent starts, but unable to sustain, and this time around he's coming to a shorter trip with Azizi in the saddle. Cannot be taken lightly. Keep an eye on him for any market support. 154.12.
On number 10 here is Star Victory. Star Victory was coming from that wide gate over this trip. So from a gate of 12, I think it'll be hard to overcome that wide gate. So I'll choose to see how it goes. He's got the blinkers removed, so minus blinkers.
Coming up next is number 12, Sky 8, another runner from the yard of Jason Ong, a 3-time winner. He held the silver in the saddle and has good support there, 33 and 7 a place. And he led all the way last time, and he deserves another chance and maintained his form, 33 and 7 a place.
Going back to horse number 2, Rhythm of Zen worked all decently well. I think from that draw of 5, he's put on 11 kilos. He's been lightly freshened up. 56 days since his last start, and probably might just find today's trip a bit sharp, but nevertheless can be thrown in for your trifecta.
This is number 3, Spicy Babe. The nice looking Spicy Babe from the out of Lawson Moy. Always races in Andy position. And the mare is now dropped in grade. And she looks in good shape. Number 3, Spicy Babe. Cannot be taken lightly. And she should be thereabouts. Number 3, Spicy Babe. 33 and 8 with S. Uze in the saddle.
Six is the Super Manjo, who has put on 20 kilos. Definitely a big improvement of weight. So it's been lightly freshened up. 27 days since her last start. She looks well, as a matter of fact, with 20 kilos up, and must not be taken lightly. She's got the pole drop position, and I think having a third attempt in class 5, I think should be one to take note of here. Super Manjo.
This is number 7, Gold Medal Rose. It's joined by Sisi Hui. Sikiko has been a regular partner in his recent starts. Never showed up last start in the Open Maiden Company, and he's coming back to a Class 5 company, number 7, and I keep an eye on him for any market support. He has some good support, 21 and 11 a place.
There are nights when my life seems almost unbreakable.
I'm going with horse number 12. I thought Sky 8, well, he won pretty impressively, and what was for coming out from gate 11 on that occasion. Well, better place here in the gates. There's lots of speed, and it will be probably a straightforward race. 53.5, very lightweight on his back. Should go for a back-to-back win here today. And number 1, the top weight, Captain Singapore, place chance here. And 9, Big Max. Over to you, Bob, for your selections.
Thank you, Mac. I'm going with number 2, Rhythm of Zen. He's trained on quietly, he's prepared, he's down in grade. And he's trained by Ricky Choi, Rhythm of Zen. Casey Wong, once again on top. Finished good 5th last time. Number 2 is in the market at 45 and 14. Next pick is number 3, Spicy Babe. Cannot be taken lightly, this fella or she. Spicy Babe. And 50 ringgit and 10 a place. Azuzi in the saddle, and number 6, Super Manjung. Another man this race. She has put on 20 kilos in her body weight. That shows she's healthy and fit. Number 6, Super Manjung, finished a good 3rd last time. It is well prepared. Al Shafiq once again on top. And number 6 at 21 and 8. 2, 3 and 6. Over to you, Mark.
Thank you, Bob. I'm sticking with number 5, Perin Crown. I think he's just about due to strike here in Malaysia. He's had the 7 starts for the 1 placing. A second run back in Class 5. He's descended in the ratings for a number of weeks now. He was placed at Class 4 level going back towards the end of May. And back to the 1020, he looks to be one of the major players despite the wideish barrier. So he's the on-top selection there with Akmazani aboard, number 5, Perin Crown. I thought the main danger, Super Manjung, who has had a few runs this time in, I think just about ready to strike as well, placed behind Lightning Gale last start on the track number 2, stepping back in journey as well with Shafiq in the saddle, draws well. And number 2, Rhythm of Zen, resumes from a spell, goes well first up. This will be his first run in Class 5 grade, so I think he's one to watch as well. No surprise to see him run a forward race with Casey Wong in the saddle. 5, 6 and 2, my selections in race 2.
12, 7 and 11 are my numbers for race 2. We're number 12, Sky 8, to follow up after a win last week when he beat Uri by just over 1.5 lengths on that occasion. Low weight to shoulder, 53.5, with Andre De Silva retaining the ride and draws barrier 3. A lot of ticks in his box, and I definitely think he can follow up here. Number 12, Sky 8, followed by number 7, and that's Gold Medal Rose. Back from 35 days off the track, finished 5th behind Kim Emperor last start, was well beaten on that occasion, but I definitely think she's a filly that has scope for further improvement. She can definitely run into the placings here. And then followed by number 11, which is Never Ask More from the Aloysia stable. Oscar Chavez with the ride. A much improved effort last start, finishing 2nd behind Candy Rain. And if you can produce a similar sort of effort here, definitely think he'll run the placings. He is still looking for his first win in the country though, so definitely a runner for the back end of your quartets. 12, 7 and 11 are my numbers as the runners are making their way down to the start for the second race of the afternoon.
Start us up for race number 2. Looking at the market is also number 12. It's the leader, Sky 8, last start winner. A 3 times winner in 46 starts. The Island or the Irish gelding. The Silver once again on top. Number 12 at 20 ringgit and 6 place. And he picked up a race last time in Division B, and this time around in Division A, number 12, 20, or rather 17 and 6. Number 6, next in the market, Super Manjung. Casey Jiang trainer. Last 2 runs in Class 5 company, finished 1/3. And he was unable to obtain a run last time around. Then he was EA. And this time he's well prepared. He did a splendid workout during the week. Casey Tiang trained Al Shafiq. He's been roped again today, who knows her very well. Super Manjung, formerly known as Happy Princess. Number 6, 24 and 8. Number 7, Gold Medal Rose. The Sikakel, who Chin trained. So no comeback trail, finished a good 5th the last time behind Kim Emperor. Gold Medal Rose, number 7 at 4040 and 8 ringgit. So there are no winners for the forecast for jackpot in the earlier race number 1, and it's now the jackpot accumulated to 3,100 ringgit. So if you like the forecast for jackpot, a good prize money there waiting for you. Here in race number 2. Meanwhile, the late mail numbers are 6, 7 and 12. Late mail numbers are 6, 7 and 12. All the 3 are in the market. Number 2, Rhythm of Zen at 54. And at 12, number 3, Spicy Babe, 48 and 12. Number 9, Big Max, the 2 times winner Big Max, Azizi, 75 and 12. Another speedy type. So we have a capacity fill of 12 here, race number 2 for Class 5 to Division A, 10-20 meters, 38,000 ringgit in stakes. And race 1, the smart one, and then all the way to win. So number 12 here is the favorite. Wins 8, ALD Silva, 18, and number 6, 20 ringgit. Number 7 at 39. And runners start to move in. There's Super Manjung. It's the first one to walk in. Let's join David for race number 2.
Thank you very much, Bob. Runners moving in. Super Manjung, the first one to step forward. Field of 12 runners for the second race. Scratched are numbers 13, 14 and 15. All the emergency acceptors. So a capacity field of 12 runners over 1,020 meters as Sky 8 has been called into line. So Class 5 Division A over 1,020 meters on track 2 for 38,000 ringgit. A bit of a blowout in the first race, a bit of an upset. The Smart One came up to win. And the market currently reads here that number 6 is your favourite. Superman John from the UKC Town Stable, currently at 19 and 7. Second favourite's not that too far away from him. That's number 12, Sky 8, 19 and 8. As number 6 drifts out to 20 and 7. So there is a bit of support for number 12, Sky 8. Late Mail going 6, 7 and 12. 6 Superman John, the 7 is Gold Medal Rose from the Wei Chin Chin Stable. And number 12, Sky 8 is their third selection as Gold Medal Rose moves in. 3 runners dropping in class here. Number 1, Captain Singapore, 2, Rhythm of Zen, and 3, Spicy Babe. As Rhythm of Zen is about to step forward. Making his Class 5 debut this afternoon, number 2, Rhythm of Zen, currently at 43 and 9.
Gotta take a minute just to count my blessings for all the days I had with you before
Spicy Babe.
Time moves on and turns our love to.
And that's about half the field moved in with Mochi next to load.
Through storms and fire, through endless trials, you've always stood right by my side.
Mochi moves in. Favourite number 6, Superman John, at 18 and 6, as number 12, Sky 8 just drifts out slightly to 20 and 9, so those two are at the top of the boards, chopping and changing. Your third favourite, you'll have to jump to number 3, I think, at 37 and 9, so quite a big gap between second and third favourite. Number 3 at 37 and 10, that's Spicy Babe, is also on the class drop today. As we just got 3 runners left to load. Match Factory moves up, and we're waiting on Captain Singapore and Star Victory. Captain Singapore just needing one final push. Star Victory moves into line. Captain Singapore is now loaded away. Flags up from behind, second race of the afternoon, set and ready. Mochi just a little bit fractious. Racing from the 1020 meter mark. Pearl Crown, Match Factory go back in the early stages with Rhythm of Zen. Sky 8 quick to respond with Big Match. Superman John also got off to a good start on the inside, but now being passed up by Spicy Babe and Never Asked More. They're looking to improve around runners. Captain Singapore racing with the white headgear, 3 lengths off the leader. Then further back to Mochi, Gold Medal Rose. They're racing midfield and about 6 lengths off the leaders. It's a hot pace up in front. 2 lengths back to Match Factory, being followed further back by Rhythm of Zen, Pearl Crown. And the back markers Star Victory outpaced and racing a good dozen lengths off the leader. As they're at the top of the straight, 400 metres left to travel. Spicy Babe, the narrow leader, Sky 8 looming large down along the inside. Deep routes on the track, you've got Never Asked More and Superman John's just in behind those, looking for a way through as they're into the final 150. Spicy Babe in front, here comes Sky 8, Superman John in between runners, and deep route you've got Gold Medal Rose up in front. It's still Sky 8, Gold Medal Rose flashing home late up on the outside, but Sky 8's home for the win. Gold Medal Rose in second, third place Superman John from Spicy Babe. Rhythm of Zen, then came Pearl Crown in behind those. Star Victory, Captain Singapore, Mochi, further back to Match Factory, Bid Match, and then came Never Asked More. So it's number 12, Sky 8, and Andre De Silva holds on for the win, followed by the 7. Then came the 6 and 3. 12, 7, 6 and 3 for the running of race 2. Number 12, Sky 8 holds on. They went quite quick fractions up in front, and it seems like they managed to stay on. Did Sky 8 and Spicy Babe. None of the runners from off the pace were really quickening up, except for Gold Medal Rose up on the outside, who ran a much improved race here, second up. Certainly one to follow in a next run. That's number 12, Sky 8, gets on the board for the Jason On stable. Now becomes a 3-time winner in the country from the 11 local starts in the colours of MJ Tan as well. Went off as your favourite at 17-7 and keeps the challengers at bay. Number 12, Sky 8. Second place, number 7, Gold Medal Rose. Then came Superman John in third and Spicy Bay back and forth. So 12, 7, 6 and 3. After a blowout in the first race, it's the favourites back in the second. Number 12, Sky 8. He's got a good record in Malaysia so far. 11 starts now for 3 wins, 4 seconds and 1 third. And he makes it a week back up and 2 wins in the space of a week. So well done to all those concerned. Followed by number 7, Gold Medal Rose from the Wai Chin Chin stable in the colours of Strom stable and CK Core. Third place, number 6, Superman Jun from the KC Town stable in the colours of Super stable, ridden by Shafiq. And the quartet being completed by number 3, Spicy Babe on the class drop from the Lawson Moy stable, ridden by Uzair in the colours of CS Ton. 12, 7, 6 and 3, the provisional result for race 2. Up next is race 3 off at 2 p.m. Once again over 1,020 metres on track 2. From the 1,020 metre mark, Pearl Crown Match Factory go back in the early stages with Rhythm of Zen. Sky 8 quick to respond with Big Match. Superman Jun also got off to a good start on the inside, but now being passed up by Spicy Babe and Never Ask More. They're looking to improve around runners. Captain Singapore racing with the white headgear, 3 lengths off the leader. Then further back to Mochi, Gold Medal Rose. They're racing midfield and about 6 lengths off the leaders. It's a hot pace up in front. 2 lengths back to Match Factory, being followed further back by Rhythm of Zen, Pearl Crown. And the back markers Star Victory outpaced and racing a good dozen lengths off the leader as they're at the top of the straight. 400 metres left to travel. Spicy Babe, the narrow leader. Sky 8 looming large down on the inside. Deep routes on the track. You've got Never Ask More and Superman Jun's just in behind those, looking for a way through as they're into the final 150. Spicy Babe in front. Here comes Sky 8. Superman Jun in between runners. And deep right, you've got Gold Medal Rose up in front. It's still Sky 8. Gold Medal Rose flashing home late up on the outside, but Sky 8's home for the win. Gold Medal Rose in second. Third place, Superman Jun from Spicy Babe. Rhythm of Zen, then came Pearl Crown in behind those. Star Victory, Captain Singapore, Mochi. Further back to Match Factory, Bid Max, and then came Never Ask More.
If your heart beats for someone new, don't be afraid, let it show.
Provisional result for race 2, 12, 7, 6 and 3. The winner, number 12, Sky 8 from the Jason On stable, ridden by Andre De Silva in the colours of MJ Tan. Now becomes a 3-time winner in the country from 11 local starts. So 12, 7, 6 and 3. The winning time, 59.5 seconds, and the margins reading 1 1/4 lengths by half a length by a neck, and that's still provisional at this stage, waiting for the all clear to be given. As we move on to race 3 and the next, and that's off at 2 p.m. And once again over 1,020 metres, a Class 5 Division A for 38,000 ringgit. As the all clear will come soon.
A shape that's prowling on the wall. Don't scream, don't scream. Footsteps echo down the aisle. Don't blink, don't scream. Mind sharp, pulse stays controlled. Craving office hours, clocking bold.
The official results are race 2, number 12, Sky 8, 17 for win and 8 for place. Gold medal Rose 13 for a place, Super Mahjong 7 for a place. 7 and 12 pays 24, 6, 12 pays 9, 6 and 7 pays 15, 12 and 7 pays 116. Trifecta 12, 7 and 6 pays 133. Trio 6, 7 and 12 pays 36. No winners for the Focus 4 and the jackpot will be carried forward to the next race. Sky 8 winning by 1 1/4 lengths. Gold medal Rose, Super Mahjong Spicy Babe, Rhythm of Z, Her in Crown, Mochi, Star Victory, Captain Singapore, Match Factory, Never Ask More, and Big Max. So it started as a runner's race 3, the 1,020 meters in track 2, starting time at 2 p.m.
Alone till dawn breaks the spell. Cell by cell.
Number 1 is Lucky Warrior, AK Lim at -2, gate 8. 2 Simlong Beach, Prentice H.I. plus 4, gate 2. 3 The Waterloo Chavez, plus 3, gate 5.
Where's our buddy? Disappeared. He'll return.
4 Legend 63, Casey Wong -7, gate 11. 5 Valerie Pegasus, Apprentice Zach Shafifi -2, gate 3. 6 Smart Like Jason, 8 Silver, plus 4, gate 12. 7 Joju, Zachariah plus 3, gate 6. 8 Royal Commission, TC plus 2, gate 10. 9 Bankers 81, HS Gale plus 5, gate 1. 10 Supermax Apprentice J Ikram, -3, gate 7. 11 Gimbate CK Core, -2, gate 9. 12 Top Chili Apprentice Shasmin, -9, gate 4. 13, 14 and 15 has been scratched. Here's media selections, and Highways will go for 4, 5, 7. Eagle Eyes will go for 1, 9 and 7. Here's a look at Royal Commissioner, who's working out.
Does he hold it? Where's the loot? Saw him use a cup. So taboo! Caught midstream, no words exchanged. Tension thick, perspectives changed. Corporate hell's awkward truth. Be bottle proof of wasted youth.
Speed leader here is Simlong Begasus and Lucky Warrior.
Too clever. If I lose, then I make the rules.
Here are the claims for race 3 and number 2 Apprentice H.I. claims 3, 5 Apprentice Shafifi claims 2, 10 Apprentice J. Ekram claims 4, 12 Apprentice Jasmine claims 1. In the parade ring here we have Lucky Warrior, the top weight here, who's coming from a gate of 10, so it definitely has to overcome that white gate, and maybe one for your each way chance.
Coming up next is also number 2 Simlong Beach, the speedy Simlong Beach with H.I. in the saddle. Gets a few kilos of him, trained by Sri Hamilton, and she's in the market at 19 for a win and 5 for a place, so keep an eye on him. Simlong Beach, and she's now in class 5.
3 is the Warden whose last start finished home, previous 2 starts finished home just 3 lengths to Season. That was over this trip and journey, but much fitter from that last 2 runs, so I think can we one for at place value.
Next is the number 4. This is Legend 63. He's well prepared. He's at a wide gate. And good value there, 120 and 30 ringgit. Casey Wong in the saddle for the first time. And he's trained by Richard Lamer. Legend 63, 110.28.
So if you ever doubt me, just remember this. I take no losses, I just rewrite what history is.
5 is Valerie Pegasus, horse that has gone down in class. Coming from class 4 company, this horse has lots of speed and may attempt to be up with the pace, and definitely a horse that cannot be discounted here in this race. So watch out on his tote for any market support.
So if you ever doubt me, just remember this. I take no losses, I just rewrite what history is.
This is number 6, Smart Like Jason, trained by Jason Ong at a wide gate. And he has gate speed, but this time around he's going for a shorter trip. LD Silver on top, finished in the money last 2 starts. Smart Like Jason, 74 and 19.
Here is 7 Joju, one of those pretty consistent in his runnings. Was not disgraced with that 3rd in his last start, and from this gate probably has to make a attempt. And over this pretty small field, I think can be one for your each way chance.
Next one is Royal Commission. Was well supported last time. He fought on gamely, but unable to show anything extra. And today with a wide gate, looks a pretty hard for Royal Commission. 33 and 7 a play.
11. Number 10 here is Supermax. Supermax, whose recent runs have been very disappointing, and probably has to dig out further and improve.
Number 11, Gambate, another speedy type. Short speed last time over 14, and he's coming to a shorter trip. Gambate Sikikau in the saddle. He's well prepared, 115 and 36. Let's see how he runs here today. If he plays a forward roll, got a very good chance to be at the firing line. 11 at Eswal in the train, 115 and 36.
Lesson learned, every bridge, yeah, it burned.
There is number 12, Chop Chili, who's been racing wide, very unlucky on his barrier draws from previous few runs. But today, using the pacifier and well placed from this gate, I think he must be one to take note of. So I expect to see a much improved run.
This moment's mine. Can't you see? Anxious lucky strategy. I'll make it move so flawlessly.
This is number 9, Bankers 81, the last start winner. This spot was got a backtrack passing the 600. He still managed to come on strongly to be the winner. So 9 Bankers 81 cannot be taken lightly. And he's drawn perfectly in gate number 1, 31 and 9 with his winning partner, Aegis Gill.
One slip in the back, you up in the truck. I don't blink when the line gets crossed. This ain't poker, we bet we're lost. I took hits, most won't survive. Still walk with the limp, but I'm still alive.
Capacity fill up 12 for race number 3.
You want in, then break that lock.
Here it is, number 1, Lucky Warrior. David Cook trainer Ege Lima. His combination with David for the first time. The Lucky Warrior, very consistent last 5 starts for a win and 4 placings. And Casey Wong last time got him all the way second behind Cinnamon Blaze. He can bounce back here, Lucky Warrior. getting 59. That's the only concern. 59 on his back. Number 1 at 36 and 9. And number 3, the Warden, Oscar Chavez, is coming behind nicely. The Warden, trained by H. Aloysius. The Warden at 27 and 9 with Oscar, who did a pass work during the week, and he should be at the firing line. The Warden, 27 and 9. Others in the market is number 6, that is Smart Like Jason. Despite he's going for a shorter chip, he still gets good support there from the Panthers. Number 6, Smart Like Jason. Current leading rider in the Jockeys Premiership, ALD Silver. And number 6 at 40 ringgit and 14.
You never deserve control.
他现在是揉碎了，穿着黑衣染了发。老师说他有点叛逆，其实他只是不想被人看穿吧。他不喜欢上体育课，尤其是有男生在的场合。他总是坐在角落耳机播着从来不换的那首 Irrational。有人说他难搞，有人说他有病，却没人知道他的夜晚总是惊醒。那男人早已搬走，但他的影子还在脑海里前行。你以为他好起来了，其实他只是学会了怎么安静。他跟谁都保持距离，连妈妈都难以靠近。他说我不想谈过去，也不需要什么关心。有一次小姨替他检查，他突然哭着躲进厕所。一名孤岛老师问他你是不是曾经，他转头就走。他的世界早就崩塌，只是他把自己拼回得很公正。那不是勇敢，是他害怕，如果再烈就。
Consider here and number 3, the Warden. I thought looks well presented here. And number 7, Jojo, please get us. Over to you, Bob.
Thanks, Mac. I'm going with number 5. That is Valerie Pegasus, another speedy type. The speed is on. Yeah, he can be a strong proposition here. Down in class. This will be second run in class 5. Shuffling B gets a 2 kilos relief. Number 5 at 65.17. Next pick is number 3, the Warden. Is improving with each run. Oscar Chavez lending a hand. Can give Aloysius his first career victory as a trainer. Number 3, the Warden, 32.9. And third pick is number 11, Ganbate Sigekau. Another speedy type. Number 11 at good value there, 89 and 25. 5, 3 and 11. What do you mark?
Okay, thanks, Bob. I'm going with number 1, the Lucky Warrior. Now, this horse, he's had 3 runs in Class 5 for only the minor placing, but I think he's improved much since that performance and has improved with race experience. His 2 runs since winning his maiden back in May have been encouraging, and of course he's on the quick backup as well. He raced here 6 days ago, and the race won by Cinnamon Blaze had every chance in the run. He was beaten 3.5 lengths, but I thought not a bad performance, and dropping back to Class 5, I think he can just about get away with the race, and currently at 33 for the win. It's a very good quote there for the top weight, so Lucky Warrior is the on-top selection. Number 7, Joju. He doesn't win too often. He'll be third up this campaign. Placed behind A Sovereign last up and was a beaten favourite when resuming over today's track and trip. So he's one to watch there, Joju. He normally likes to roll forward. Number 4, Legend 63. I think one to watch. Still a 3-year-old. He's only posted the 1 victory and looking to break the Malaysian duck as well. Second run back in Class 5 there for the 4. 174, my selections in race 3.
She craves a change, something to ease the tension. So she lets go of it all.
Thank you very much, Mark. I'm going 2, 4 and 1. I made number 2, Ceylon Beach, my value bet for the day. Dropping in class from the Sharik M. Hamilton stable. The 7-year-old mare gets the ride of H.I. Cullen, dropping back and trip to 1,020 metres. This is definitely the round that will probably lead the field for most of the way. Draws barrier 3, a lot of things in her favour here, and I think she can definitely upset. And when I say upset, she's actually quite short in the market at this stage. She's 16 and 11. I was expecting a much better price about her, but it's good to know there's some betting support about her here. I think she's extremely well placed in the field that is lacking a bit of early speed, and she gets cheap sectionals up in front, so I think she's definitely a runner with a big chance. Followed by number 4, Legend 63. Second run in Class 5 company. Last start was only beaten 1 3/4 of a length and was reported lame near 4. So maybe you can even ignore that run. He was very unlucky 2 starts ago in his last run in Class 4. My only concern is that he's drawn 13, but under the hands of KC1, I'm sure he'll be able to find a good position. Followed by number 1, Lucky Warrior from the David Crump stable. Been in good form, last 5 starts, has yet to miss the first 3, and he should be right there once again. 2, 4 and 1 with 2 minutes until the official time.
So we are just under 2 minutes to start time for race number 3 here at Selangor Turf Club. And the market leader is number 2, Sim Long Beach, at 15 and 7 a place. And meanwhile, there's no winners for the past 2 races in the forecast 4 race. And it's now the jackpot accumulated to 3,000, nearing 3,500 ringgit. So sounds good there. Good amount there waiting for you in your forecast for jackpot. The below 12 p.m. race number 3. Just last minute for race number 3. The favorite is number 2, Sim Long Beach. With HI Carl in the saddle for the first time, trained by Sri Hamilton. Start us up for race number 3. So number 2 on top, Sim Long Beach, 17, or rather 15 and 7. Number 1, 23 and 7. That is Lucky Warrior. They came on top for the first time. The third in the market is number 7. That is Jojo. St. Carol is also first timer. The partnering Jojo, Richard Mines trained number 7 at 40 ringgit and 11 a place. Number 9. Bankers 81, last start winner Bankers 81. HS Gill in the saddle at 45 and 11 a place. Number 3, The Warden at 51.11. Number 4, Legend 63 at 50.50 and 11 a place. Number 6, Smart Like Jason at 70.70 and 14.14. Capacity fill of 12 here in race number 3, and once again on the inner track, 10-20 meters is the distance. And number 2, Sim Long Beach, the speedy Sim Long Beach, a 7 times winner, the American mare, showing favouritism here, and she's now in class 5, 16 and 7 a place. With HI Carl in the saddle. Number 1 is the second favorite, 25 and 8. The Lucky Warrior, AK name on top. Third in the market is number 9, Bankers 81. 35 and 11 a place. And number 4, 50 ringgit. Legend 63. JC Wall. The Warden 52 and 1313. Number 6, 53 and 12. Number 7 is quietly getting good support there. Jojo at 38 and 10. So the jackpot forecast for jackpot is now 3,700 ringgit. Waiting for the lucky winner here in race number 3. Hopes someone will get it. So number 2 on top, 18 ringgit. Sim Long Beach. Number 1, 23. Number 9 at 34. Number 7 at 35. So the top 4 favorites here in race number 3. Over 10-20 meters. The 38,000 ringgit in stakes. And Sim Long Beach. Number 2 showing favoritism here. At 18 and 7. Runners are start to move in. The Warden was the first one to walk in. And let's join Kevin for race number 3.
Thank you very much, Bob. Runners moving in for the third race. The Warden was the first one to move in. Updates in the markets. The favourites number 2, currently at 18 and 7. Sim Long Beach Didn't expect her to start that short. Is dropping in class this afternoon. And the late male going 2, 9 and 3, so also in the camp number 2, Simlon Beach, followed by number 9, Bankers 81, and then number 3, The Warden, now under the care of Aloysius. Oscar Chavez taking the ride, so a late male 2, 9 and 3 as Lucky Warrior moves into line. Favourite number 2, Simlon Beach. There's been a bit of support for number 1 into 23 and 8. And that's Lucky Warrior. Currently their second favourite. And once again, it's quite a jump to your third favourite. It's currently trading in the 30s. That's number 9. Bankers 81 at 34 and 10. The win pool sits on 28,500 ringgit. There's number 2, Simlon Beach. Firms up into 15 and 7.
Time.
Royal Commission.
Let the rain fall, wash.
The only scratchings here, 13, 14 and 15, the emergencies. So once again a field of 12 over 1,020 metres. It's Class 5 Division A for 38,000 ringgit as Legend 63 steps into line. And we've got half the field left to load. Smart Light Jason moves into the widest barrier. Bankers 81 into barrier 1. Favourite still number 2, Simlon Beach at 16 and 6. There's been no real support for anything else in the market. And as soon as I mention that, shortens even more into 14 and 6, number 2, Simlon Beach. Who is the next to load? Steps forward. Once again, late male going 2, 9 and 3. As we've got 3 runners remaining, Valerie Pegasus, Top Chili, as well as Joju. Valerie Pegasus moves into line. 2 runners remain. Number 2, Simlon Beach into 11 and 5. A big push here for number 2, Simlon Beach. As Top Chili moves in. And Joju to complete the field. Just a little hesitant at first, Joju. Joju 3/4 of the way in. Joju safely installed. 12 runners, flags up, set for a start. Gates crash back, when racing from the 1,020 metre mark. Starters caught them to a good line, and Simlon Beach the first to break with Lucky Warrior. As expected, those two go and lead the field in the early stages. Valerie Pegasus back in third, being passed up on the outside by Legend 63, who's in search for a prominent position, racing just ahead of Supermatch Royal Commission. Battle on the fences, Bankers 81, also being passed up now by Smart Light Jason. Then comes Joju, Gunbate, Top Chili, and the Wardens last of all, with about a dozen lengths that cover the field, going past the 500 metre mark, and Simlon Beach with front-running tactics up in front by a length and a half to Lucky Warrior in second. Legend 63 gets hooked out to the outside for a run. Then comes Top Chili, Valerie Pegasus, Royal Commission, Smart Light Jason. Then comes Joju and the Warden as they're into the final 250 metres mark, and Simlon Beach tackled up now by Lucky Warrior, who goes clear. Lucky Warrior in front, up on the outside. Legend 63 trying to cut back the deficits. Lucky Warrior from Legend 63. Lucky Warrior holding on. Legend 63 with one last late lunge, very close. It's a photo between 4 and 1. Legend 63 the outside, Lucky Warrior the inside. Top Chili was back in third. Then further back you had Bankers 81, followed by Smart Light Jason. Then came the Warden, Valerie Pegasus, Simlon Beach practically stopped at the 100 metre mark. Joju was in behind those. Then came Gunbate. Further back from the field was Supermax. So it gets close up in front. It's a photo finish. They hit the line together. And it's Number 4, Legend 63, that gets up on the line from the 1. Then came the 12, followed by the 3. So 4, 1, 12 and 3. The winner, number 4, Legend 63, goes off at very generous odds. 64 ringgit to win and 16 a place. And a great ride from KC1. It's drawn in barrier 12. Overcame the wide draw. He had some early pace to work with. He managed to slot out on the outside. And the long-time leader, Simlon Beach, at the 100-meter mark, he ran his race, and the rest of the field swept on by. And it was first Lucky Warrior that hit the front into the closing stages, but Legend 63 was just going the better in the final 50 meters or so and gets up on the line in a cracking finish to the third race of the afternoon. Number 4, Legend 63, the winner, followed by the 1, Lucky Warrior. Then came the 12, Top Chili, and number 3, the Warden. Actually not a bad run by the Warden. He was well back in the field in the early stages and completes the quartet in 4th. So 4, 1, 12 and 3. The winner, number 4, Legend 63, in the colours of Legacy Power Racing, opens up his Malaysian accounts at the 6th time of asking. He had the 2 previous second-placed efforts, and he opens up the accounts here in Class 5 at very big odds of 64 win and 16 ringgit a place. Second place, number 1, Lucky Warrior, A.K. Lim, David Cock, and the Happy.
No gift, no God, no look. Cross lines with demons and dogs. Still stand tall with permanent scars. This ain't love.
为出手相关就上色藏下招，诸葛亮不靠运，只靠个句与思考。认真一世纪，我真是练高。他们玩一把梭，我专心算报酬与代价多少。做事不图快，只求稳稳潮。目标不求香，只求踏实，求开天高地欧的门道。你忙着赌明天，我却在偷一身的长袍。我偷的不是机会，是机会里谁能守得住一口气。我信的不是热度，是看5年后还谁能站得起。输赢不过当下，气度才能延续。赛场上不止球技，还要能忍受观众失望与质疑。别人靠爆发，我靠沉稳不移。时间才是真对手，沉得住气才会立于不败之地。
像戳哥一样投资，不看当下热度，只看格局又无延续。像戳哥一样选择不问风头强弱，只问值不值得付出。投的不是钱，是心理与觉悟。赢的不是快，是谁到最后还能笑着说我没赌？这不是冲动，是一场智慧的博弈与坚持的脚步。
选人如选将，队友不是谁活就上。忠诚、信念、底线、担当，这些才是长期合作的4大天战。你看他今天发光，我看他逆境时如何守得住心防。嘴上会说一，谁不会？关键是输了时，谁还能起来扛？投资不只是选项，而是选人、选时、选方向。
有时慢时快，有时紧是最狠的对抗。对手出牌快，我就空城计观望。看不清的局不碰，听不懂的话不打，不浪费一分力气在没必要的抢与杀。我不是冷血，而是冷静；不是无情，而是分清。该救的才伸手，该放的就放轻。你动我不动，我动你来不及应。
像戳哥一样投资，不从不求速成的喜剧；像戳哥一样出击，一战成名，只赢不去一手戏。没耐心的人看不懂这规律，但天下事本无捷径，只有你要不要下定决心去坚持到底。别问值不值得，先问你撑不撑得起那份努力。不是输了就没戏，是输了能不能转势；不是赢了久了不起，是赢了还守不守得住本心那一席。风大就低飞，浪大就铅笔，这不是胆小，而是懂局势力，有起有起，天下非无敌。胜者只是不乱阵脚动转机。
有时该退，不是怕输，是看穿局已破；有时该改，不是怀疑，是看事已犯错。戳哥亮也变过，怎关键是变得有理有据，不是厮守那份初衷，而是知道什么才真正只付出。灵活不是动摇，是动中有静的稳固，不怕计划赶不上变化，只怕人脑追不上情绪，选择转身也是另一种胜利进度。事实谋者为君，皆懂变通才是最硬的活符。
我投的不是一场胜负，是一种思想的累积。像戳哥一样，不只是谋略，而是风骨与理性。你投钱，我投时间；你冲热点，我收初心。输赢不是终点，是价值是否站得起来的证明。智慧不只是算得准，更是站得稳不乱行。
后人看你是赢家，不是因为你赚多少，而是你留下的故事能不能启发谁从谷底长高。我偷的不只是回报，而是种信仰，一代代传到老。别当机会的有利，要当机会的助力；别当事实的跟随，要成事实的引力。世上太多梦度，我只做计算后的前行者。我不做神，也不拜命运，我只是学会了像做客一样投资，慢一点，但稳稳走过风云。
Step on, you get checked, no talk, no flex, no bluff, we don't fake that walk. Break hands, crack lips, blood on the curb, this ain't rap, it's a war with words. 5 deep in the cut, no mask, no fear, I ain't flinching or smoking, no for 10 years. You ain't built for this, too soft, too slow, this block writes names and broken nose codes. All say something, do something, you bark but won't move nothing. You all hype, no heat. We bare fists, steel teeth. Hands talk louder than mouths. Test me, I'll take you out. No flash, no fame. Just pay, just flame. Catch you slipping where the street lights dim. No rules here, just lose or win. Sharp words, sharp mind, sharp steel in the calls. I seen giants drop hard when pride gets tall. Split lips, talk less, so keep your sealed. You got a crew? Cool, we got 1, 2, real. No banners, no chant, no games, just hurt. You cross mine, you leave in the back of a shirt. No peace talks, just eye contact. If you flinch, you fall flat. You don't know pressure till the air goes still. And one wrong breath gets you killed. All say something, do something. You bark but won't move nothing. You all hype, no heat. We bare fists, steel teeth. Hands talk louder than mouths. Test me, I'll take you out. No flash, no fame. Just pain, just flame. So talk slick if you want, I'm right here. No gun flash, just hands and a cold stare. Ain't no king, we all fight for the floor. And I ain't never been scared of war. Talk slick if you want, I'm right here. No gun flash, just hands and a cold stare. Ain't no king, we all fight for the floor. And I ain't never been scared of war.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
他点开一个简讯链接，说账号有风险要重设。一个假的影音客服用词专业些律师在解说。这是你最近的转账吗？我们怀疑有盗用哦。他惊慌回复，不是我操作的那一个陷入了迷惑。语音一来一往，像进入了一场真实的灾难预言。而他根本不知道，早已落入假账户的引线。骗子没透密码，偷的是你对权威的信念。你以为他是帮手，其实是凶手的眼。他刷到一则广告，加密并年抛伸出后力，点进去就是美女分析师甜言蜜语，送你一份内部秘诀。对话3天，他以为自己遇见知音，实则每句回应都来自 A 城市的伪情生意。说什么事实1比9好，结果本金一进去，整个平台连网页都消失不见。不是他天性，是每个人都会为希望而惊醒。骗子玩的是你想要的，不是你愚蠢的决定。 上过，不是因为你笨，是因为你想相信世界还有人情温存。有些是假爱，有些是假危机，更多是假帮忙包装成善意。但骗子的剧本是两残人性的破绽，真正该上锁的是转账间之前的选择权。前都说他们有举办讲座，可那晚你把接到诈骗电话以后，换早被转走几万多，诈骗账户都开在境外，钱出去就如死尘海中落。而警方只能记录案件，没法及时冻结转账流程，为什么不能有个关键主权制度？转账到陌生账户必须家人审批或 C 等小实验次处理，只要这刀枪出气，大多数悲剧就会被阻止。可怜不是受害者太信，而是制度太轻忽你的恐惧。假恋人说在国外卡被动了，能不能借我一点？假警察说你涉嫌洗钱，我们需要调查你的资金来源。假客服说你商品订单错误，点这个链接来重新验证。假家人慵懒语音骂我手机坏了，患者好吗？不分年龄，不分分享，不分贫富，人人皆有可能被陷。你以为你会警觉，直到你在混乱中点下那一键。这不是蠢，而是对熟悉的反射信任。他们不是靠手段硬，是靠你信赖世界这一点。若因能监视这账户诈骗通报中，会不会多数人就此停手？若转账系统能强制陌生账号虚情数九全，会不会多数悲剧不再开头？我们不是要求完美，而是要一个能及时反应的制度，不是只有冷冰冰的回复。我们无法追回转账金额，制度说我们有警示页面，可骗子都在换方式，你更新速度永远追不上他们虚构的情节与剧本。我们需要的是根本改革，不是事后安慰那些已破产的家庭与老人。你知道有些诈骗集团一年赚走几百亿，只要发外还开超跑，桌上班的还请人写剧本对戏，而受害者坐在警局里哭，连报案人都被问为什么会信。诈骗不是小事，是数位战争，是现代社会的癌症阴影。别再让受害者担罪，该被审判的是那些笑着骗人的魔鬼。你伤口不是你软弱，而是这社会没有给你足够的防火墙与警戒线。我们要的不是海报和提醒，而是每一笔钱出门前要经过机制清醒。转账不是爱的证明，也不是恐惧的解脱。若政府能锁住流程，骗子就没得掌控你的人生。诈骗玩的是人性，而人性从来不是错，错的是让你一个人对抗整个演算法与假面客服的洪波。请别再说你也太傻，因为你也可能会点进那一行假的文字通知，让我们从制度下手，把信任还给这个社会。不该让钱走得比真相快，也不该让骗子走得比正义远。
身患报应，人定天谴。他三顾朝见，我三看局势。他未出山就难定天下局势，我未出手就一瞬间风险遍际。投资不是靠冲动，而是靠步步为营的理性。不谈高，不怕跌，先问这公司第一问几天几两。不是热搜就能上榜，也不是 KOL 说信就真相。观世如观天象，入局要想去衡量。投资不是运气，是定力与谋略的交集。像诸葛一样稳，不是蛮横，不是乱。你过不去高点，推升目光放在3年5年。市场不是战场，是一场执着的期盼。你不必百战百胜，但你必须百看不乱。诸葛亮用兵入深，我用资金入兵，左手配置风险，右手留住本金。他知道用人，我知道用钱。他宁可空城计，我宁可空藏人。人贪是我冷静，人怕是我精准。投资不是胆子大，而是情报多，需夜深。他说非但博无以明志，非临近无以致远。我说非纪律无以控制，日非格局无以扬长线。诸葛亮不是为自己，他为天下藏身谋富。投资也不只是为赚快钱，是为未来的价值播种。快是别人的游戏，慢是我的节奏。乱是市场的现象，稳是内心的修行。每次进场如同解冻，风不动不称赞；每次出场如同退兵，插翅金也只字不谈大招，不怕小跌，懂得自损，更懂得守住胜局。像
诸葛一样，不靠热血，靠策略，不靠心情，靠逻辑。有些人一看 K 先就疯，有些人一听利空就全场卖光。但诸葛亮说过，非打季节，不与10年后，所以我买的不是短潮的浪，而是掌线的光，未来会发亮。看懂周期，看穿人心，控制情绪，才叫真正的操盘手。天下不败树而败盲目，投机不败跌而败方正，像诸葛一样去布局，也不是像斗图一样去碰运气，只这不多言，但一出手就不许不救，输的要懂转拽，赢的更要懂退出。
At dawn I walk the streets alone, past memories I've outgrown. Streetlights flicker, whisper low, asking what I had to let go. Your gentle gaze no longer stays. You chose to turn and walk away. Now all that's left inside of me is silence where love used to be. I watch the sunrise light your face. Tears have dried, you're lost in space. One last wish before I leave. Don't give him the words you once gave me. Don't tell him you're afraid of the night. Don't say you wait for his call every time. Don't let him know that roses in bloom only meant something when they came from you. Let those words fade, let them be mine. Buried in echoes, lost to time. You used to trace love in the rain, but now those drops just bring me pain. If he holds you like I used to do, will he believe your love is true? I watch the sunrise light your face. Tears have dried, you're lost in space. One last wish before I leave. Don't give him the words you once gave me. Don't tell him you're afraid of the night. Don't say you wait for his call every time. Don't let him know that roses in bloom only meant something when they came from you. Let those words fade, let them be mine. Buried in echoes, lost to time.
我在里面待了8年，没再打架，也没犯事，参加了谋攻，缝缝帮，还学会了后面得跟大字社工，说我改变了，政府说给我机会重启，可出来那天，现实却像枪毙一样毒的死。我投了30分履历，没人回我一封，老板只问你有安迪，那就不必谈功。他们说欢迎更生，却没给我能生存的技能，不是我不肯改，是改完没人肯相信我能。Yeah. Yeah. 看技术与社会断层，我学的技能在外面根本早被机器取代，风筝板都还在用20年前的老机台，木工是否都要处理芥末？我只会旧木板开红展，也要是按证照，可我连往事都不会拍。里面说给未来，可能未来是上世纪的图纸，他们没教我 AI， 也没教我怎么接得上市场的节拍。除了第1年我靠打点工，第2年就开始接朋友的案子，不是我不想承担，只是我根本没路能走进城市。再出来的人不想再进去，可你问他怎么活，他也说 说不出道理。社会说包容，但只是口头的洗礼，给的都是冷板凳，让他怀疑自己。我们需要的不是原谅，而是能站得起来的机会。时常被外籍年轻人占了8成岗位，我已经37岁，手脚不比他们快，人事主管只看年龄跟空白履历。我开口前他就结束面试，朋友说走回头路吧。快要问我说我有家了，不能再让他们等。可女儿开学要学费，房租快到期了。当社会把你逼到角落，选择也只剩一条线。真的说没有技师，可每一家公司敢雇佣我。说是在翻律稿，可你根本没给我别的活。是谁让一个议会改的人重回黑暗？是谁让一家人等8年换来的却是绝望？监狱里教改变社会，却只记得你的前半生。再出来的人不是怪物也不是杜绝，只是想有份能活的工作，不用再低头。不说你圆月亮就等于我能往前走，要真正放下过去，是从给未来开始扣。请不要只是说包容，而是真正给出一条路。如果我们让根生着没得剩，那么再多的悔改也只会变成空的。不是每个人都愿意再读一次命，请给我们能养家不回头的勇气，因为再出来的人也想活得像个人。他说谁都不配哄谁活，谁就是靠炒作。隔着烟雾敲键盘，嘴盘如同百万火。不负民心，不信新闻，全靠直觉在转播。每天黎明得拉思想，丢纸飞机没后果。别人努力换掌声，他说不过是包装过。从来不说祝福，只等机会落进下士多。只要不合他的口味，什么都能拿来酸，连笑容都能批。太假了，别演了，别烦。配置太低是他们的招牌酸，看到别人成功就说早知道他会翻。现实孤单没朋友，网路却像武林高手，算得越狠就越存在感。自我感觉爆棚，黎明开战，天天开火，自以为真相全掌控，嘴里喊自由，键盘下却尽是暴动。看到有人被围攻，还会留言说活该，这种快感是他日常精神唯一的依赖。你唱够的，他说叫长袖映后肢，你努力拼命到会有钱才有位置，演讲也算，比赛别算，什么都不服输，但脚踏上台只会说我只是讲实话吧。看到艺人删去他说炒热度别假装，转头自己发绯闻还期待前任帮他点赞，在别人发光时他总还有黑幕在后头，全世界阴谋论只有他看得够透。那是他们的盾，匿名是他们的剑，没脸没名没实力却敢言语杀人不见血，谁都能批谁都能骂，但就是不能批评他已被点名马上装可怜，我哪有我是中立的啊。说别人玻璃心，自己留言却开地如漠视，一杯散文就哭喊着平台没有言论自由了，每天混八卦喷爆料，把攻击当成娱乐，当世界撕裂他却说这是我的快乐。算命时代谁红谁倒霉，说风就是雨早要入阴髓，一句话能杀人却从不愿负责罪，在真实世界软弱，在网络世界放肆狂飞，键盘的英雄只会躲在背后说罪，面对面什么都不敢，只敢在留言里喊废，全网开火还自封评论家，只是怕真实太平庸才拿算当烟花。你做公益，他说你做说你发声明，他说你讨账，你低调，他说虚伪，你高调就说自大膨胀。别人总是错的，自己永远最有理，只会说讲事实，却从不做调查分析。每场风波都要推一脚，好像少了他不完整，但被反驳时就变脸，说自己被站队很冷，只会在留言区打仗，不敢出现在光线下，现实一片空白，网路却天天画多路差。棒球版八卦把每个角落都他影子，每天找事情算议论，让自己活得像记者。正义默认骂的他说对方太伪善，但他打着自由言论的旗，却从不容别人反弹，只相信自己那套逻辑，其他观点全删掉，认知偏见成了剑，随便改还说这很公道，说自己最中肯，其实最情绪化，一天没算人就像灵魂缺氧没办法。 他可以骂偶像，骂余生，骂总统，但叫他做职工，报考试凭实力他就称重。现实中没半句话敢说出口，但在网上想过事还帮你人生开战斗口。大事小事全都要讲，像无所不知的天眼看世界，只用他那太破滤镜，还说别人念想。输赢从来不看努力，嘴里永远只讲结果，输了是阴谋，赢了是本事，永远活在颠倒。一出事马后炮，一成功力骂成骂人，最先上问最快标准，根本难以恨。他不是观众是上判官，却连自己人生都还搞不定，真相永远看不清。说网路就是发泄的地方，但发泄谁来承担？每句话像刀子不痛在自己身上，不觉得难看。说话不用负责，活得像没明天，但终究会有一天镜子会让你看见真相。多少键盘声音让好人沉默不语，多少黎明谣言让真相变得无力。我只是说说而已，变成免责魔法质但你可知你的剑技能打垮一个人的勇气。一句话可以让人坚强，也能让人沉沦。别把自由当毒箭，别让黎明变成皱纹。三米的时代，谁红谁倒霉？说风就是雨，早要如影随。一句话能杀人，却从不愿负责罪。在真实世界软弱，在网络世界放肆狂飞。键盘英雄只会躲在背后说嘴，面对面什么都不敢，只敢在留言里喊飞。全网开后孩子风评论家，只是怕真实太平庸才拿伞当烟花。一幕求爱写新车，物质怕上面前走，一枪这个一空，他一个输了辩论。上周六自己也偏空马都累人也会走，日上博士留言大声密怎么面独地走了。如果少里修更抖音只用小弟和人波澜吃约会发售人眼前手臂我护卫着大桌戏。
The favourites drawn barrier 5 is Strong Dragon. Of course, we saw the same combination earlier in the day with gold medal Rose, who flew up to run into second spot, also from the Wei Chin Chin stable, and CK Core in the colours of Strong stable, so they'll be looking to go one better here in race 4. But again, a 2-year-old with 57 kilograms to shoulder, just his second start against older company. It's certainly no easy task as Pacific Empire moves in. But the manner in which he did win his early starts, beating Pacific Power, was a very impressive win just 4 weeks ago. And Sacred Sky moves into line. 4 runners left to load. There's been no real change in the market. Favourite still number 8 Strong Dragon at 12 and 7. Second favourite number 4 Shoal 61 and 15 and 7. And your third favourite's now over 50. And that's number 13 and 52 and 11. As Kim Lucky moves in. Shoal 61. The nets to load. Now for the turn of Platinum Harvest. The favourite number 8 Strong Dragon shortens up even more now into 11 and 7, getting very close to even money. Platinum Harvest moves in, and Boomba completes the field. Flags up, 1,200 metres to cover, racing from the 1,200 metre mark. Well back in the field early on is the Wild Hero, who missed the kit. Boomba's also back in Sacred Sky. Shoal 61 from the inside, responded quickly, goes to lead the field with Iron Samurai. Strong Dragon's just a little bit deep in the early stages, will look to slot in, and now moves in alongside Magic Captain. In behind that, further back is Starlight Glimmer. That's the grey, racing about 4 to 5 lengths off the leader. Then further back to Elliot Ness. Pacific Empire's up on the outside of runners. Then comes Limbs Better Ready, racing just ahead of Lucky Baby Sacred Sky. Baby Sacred Sky running to Kim Lucky, racing 2 lengths ahead of Platinum Harvest. Boomba's one from last, and the Wild Hero after that slow start sees them all and racing close to 15 lengths off the leaders as they're homeward bound with just on 450 metres left to travel. Shoal 61 in front, being tracked by Iron Samurai, Magic Captain and Strong Dragon make their run towards the outside. Starlight Glimmer looking for a way through. Deeper out on the track, you've got Elliot Ness who's trying to work into the race with Sacred Sky, who's also starting to find a good finish hot up on the outside, but it's Shoal 61 in front from Strong Dragon. Sacred Sky up on the outside, but Shoal 61 showing everything here. Shoal 61, too good for them, will come home to and beat Strong Dragon into second. Sacred Sky back in third, Starlight Glimmer in fourth. Then further back you had Elliot Ness, Iron Samurai, Platinum Harvest, Limbs Better Ready, followed by Lucky Baby, Kim Lucky, Then came Pacific Empire, the Wild Hero, Magic Captain faded out, and then came Boomba. Number 4, Shoal 61. A big shorten in the market for him, goes off as your favourite. 4, 8, 12 and 7 is how they crossed the line. Number 4, Shoal 61, went off at 9 and 5. It looked like number 8, Strong Dragon, was going to start off as your favourite, but all the money came late for number 4, Shoal 61 from Barrier 1, and Andre De Silva in the winner's box once again. And the first run for the Cherie Kim Hamilton stable in the colours of AJ stable. And it's in the winner's box for number 4, Shoal 61, been mighty consistent since moving to Malaysia. Prior to this win, he had the 4 local starts for 3 second placings and 1 unplaced run. But he opens up the Malaysian account here this afternoon. Number 4, Shoal 61. He'll end up as the winner. Certainly not disgraced in second. Number 8, Strong Dragon. A cracking run in that second spot. And a bright future ahead for him. The 2-year-old taking on older company in Class 4 opposition. Followed by the 12, Sacred Sky. And then number 7, Starlight Glimmer. So 4, 8, 12 and 7. The winner, number 4, Shoal 61. And I believe it's a double on the day for jockey Andre De Silva. From Barrier 1. Once again, a very well-timed race by him, or ride by him rather, for number 4, Shoal 61. Second place, number 8, Strong Dragon from the Wai Chin Chin stable. CK course, John stable. They had a second early on with Gold Medal Rose. It's the same case here with number 8, Strong Dragon. Followed by the 12, Sacred Sky. Much improved run here by Sacred Sky.
他才45，记不起家门的路，银行卡密码，连儿子的脸也模糊。他曾经日夜拼搏，项目一推再推，压力像绳索勒住额头，终于爆裂在脑部。医生说是血管堵塞，脑区坏死。他笑着说：“我不记得你是谁，是不是很酷？”别人沉默点头，却心中闪过一句话：“这是我们的未来，不是个案，是前瞻。”睁一只眼，闭一只眼，看着记忆在脑里悄悄熄灭。谁还记得昨日的自己？谁在担心明天的病历？当遗忘变得比活着还容易，我们都在假装没问题。便利商店买热汤，用的还是泡沫碗，白饭烫至塑胶膜，微波3分钟进脑板，塑化剂温柔渗透。谁还在乎它的度？只求方便快速，却换来一身痛苦。他说吃到苦的不是店家，是每个消费者。店员笑笑说：“你不吃也有人排着。”这城市最怕不是毒，而是无知的冷漠。你我都在吞下记忆的粉末。超市贴上有机标示剂，却无验证标，标榜健康清淡，背后是成本压到爆。冷藏柜里的毒素不叫毒，叫出烧。标语说的好听，天然无害，没烦恼。问谁该负责？每个人都装睡。政府说数据不足，还在研究，不急着改造。而下一个倒下的人，可能就是你家父母。睁一只眼闭一只眼，全民被害成习惯套路。你说是命，你说是老，但疾病早已不分年年与老。从30岁开始健忘到40岁，连爱人都叫错名号。不是老化，是整个系统失掉的预兆。而我们还在笑，还在转头说没那么糟。街道上贴着公益海报，尽管心失智长者，但那位失智者正被保全赶出便利商店门口。他只是忘了带钱包，还以为这里是他老家。他口中喊着孙子的名字，没人回头。邻居议论纷纷，说他好可怜又好丢脸。那栋楼的年轻人早就搬走，不想看也不想管，社会的并不是失智，而是没耐心，连基本的营养都被消极批评，我都吃力。闭一只眼，是不是太多人活得太随便？我们不是没能力改变，只是习惯让事情慢慢变迁。若沉默是保护，那谁来发声？别等情人到 下才开始流语。预防不该只靠遗憾教育，每一口都可能治病，但食品法规模糊不清，稽查机关还在清零公费旅行。问政客你吃这些饭和吗？他笑说我有专人处理。你买的你家小孩敢吃吗？他转头不语。上着急口排队3年等到的是病虫没力去复原，一人故事歌还要笑着叫人安心。这不是一场慢性病，而是一场社会的灾情。谁还在装聋作哑，睁一只眼闭一只眼等下一个清醒？这不是谁的错，也不是谁能逃过，而是我们都睁着眼，却选择不看破。当记忆一个个掉落，谁来收拾这结果？请你别再闭眼了，因为你也可能就是我。再不改变，遗忘的将是整个社会的轮廓。他才45，记不起家门的路，隐隐看密码，连儿子的脸也模糊。他曾经日夜拼搏，项目一推再推，压力上升锁勒住和头中预报列在脑部。医生说是血管堵塞，脑区坏死。他笑着说：“我不记得你是谁，是不是很酷？”别人沉默，点头却心中闪过一句话：“这是我们的未来，不是个暗示前途。”睁一只眼闭一只眼，看着记忆在脑里悄悄熄灭。谁还记得昨日的自己？谁在担心明天的病历？当遗忘变得比活着还容易，我们都在假装没闻。便利商店卖热汤，用的还是泡沫碗，白饭烫着塑胶膜，微波3分钟进脑盘。塑化剂温柔渗透，谁还在乎它的毒？只求方便快速，却换来一身痛苦。他说吃到苦的不是店家，是每个消费者。店员笑笑说你不吃也有人排着。这城市最怕不是毒，而是物质的冷漠。你我都在吞下记忆的粉末。超市贴上有机标示，鸡却无言争标，标榜健康清淡，背后是成本压到爆。冷藏柜里的毒素不叫毒，叫做烧。标语说得好听，天然无害没烦恼，问谁该负责？每个人都装睡，政府说数据不足，还在研究不急着改造，而下一个倒下的人可能就是你家父母。睁一只眼闭一只眼，全民被害成习惯套路。你说是命，你说是老，但疾病早已不分年龄与脑。从30岁开始健忘到40岁，连爱人都叫错名号，不是老化，是整个系统失掉的预兆。而我们还在笑，还在转头说没那么糟，没那么糟。街道上贴着公益海报，请关心失智长者，但那位失智者正被保全赶出便利商店门口。他只是忘了带钱包，还以为这里是他老家。他口中喊着孙子的名字，没人回头。邻居议论纷纷，说他好可怜又好丢脸。那栋楼的年轻人早就搬走，不想看也不想管。社会的并不是失智，而是没耐心，连基本的体谅都被效率给剥夺成零。睁一只眼闭一只眼，是不是太多人活得太随便？我们不是没能力改变，只是习惯让事情慢慢变迁。若沉默是保护，那谁来发声？别等亲人倒下才开始流泪。预防不该只靠遗憾教育，每一口都可能治病，但食品法规模糊不清，稽查机关还在清零公费旅行。问政客你吃这些饭和吗？他笑说我有专人处理。问起义卖你家小孩敢吃吗？他转头不语。长着急口排都3年，等到的是病种没力。据复原一人故事歌，还要笑着叫人安心。这不是一场慢性病，而是一场社会的灾情。谁还在装聋作哑，睁一只眼闭一只眼，等下一个清醒？这不是谁的错，也不是谁能逃过，而是我们都睁着眼，却选择不看破。当记忆一个个掉落，谁来收拾这结果？请你别再闭眼了，因为你也可能就是我。再不改变，遗忘的将是整个社会的轮廓。
Storms and struggles, through highs and lows, you've been the one who never let go. Kingdoms have crumbled, angels have stumbled, but nothing could ever break what we know. Every time I look in your eyes, I see it. You're all I need. Every touch ignites something deep. I feel it. Oh, who would have thought you'd be mine? Hey. Oh, who would have thought you'd be mine? When we're together, the world fades away. Your voice is a song I need every day. Just us in the moment, lost in desire. Everything I crave is caught in this fire. Every time I look in your eyes, I see it. You're all I need. Every touch ignites something deep. I feel it. Oh, who would have thought you'd be mine? Hey. Oh, who would have thought you'd be mine? Gotta take a minute just to count my blessings for all the days I had with you. Before time moves on and turns our love to
流行歌里老王讲的那年下手戏，说第6场头马是马主自己指定，外地铁石刚来场场都见死对手，说跟着他买就能财源滚滚流口水，还有那一批早盘就压成红单，这不是主力进场是要让你上钩盘，开跑500米 all the way， 开始汗流线就像赢定了，后面来马都当没看到，看到票在动，急急忙忙跟进场，5分钟前买爆还以为自己掌握真相，统计表现没赢过这场距离，他说今天不一样，我有 feel 他仅此为非。最喜欢读那一道那位出再快，觉得外当马都要跑到累到才来，看不起见习生说年轻 K 是没脑袋，结果人家老妈那等刚刚好以你最爱，最爱说那批是司马有人讲，赛完之后饭中热哭喊，我本来也想下马后炮，结果一出你全知道。赢的马你昨晚梦见跑，输的马全世界要对你道歉才好。不被笑你喊得最好，票已经场，心想做高保，下一场双倍下注又来闹。曙光说明不好，看气势看马放，看早断马命，每个报道像神之结果人叙述不停，下注前像研究博士投完像火山爆炸，马过终点边站蹦大师这批我早就看中了。3等必胜3家同行是你口头操，最后跑第13只剩你最硬不可能。你说场场有内幕，其实内幕是你信的太多，说自己分析过前场，其实只是自我感觉良好，一场跑完后才说这其实有逻辑，有逻辑的话怎么会天天心碎落寞。你说赌魂以下的马铁定义，跑回来没3家还说被切实害死，下注就想就说总说自己不赌博，但下注前值的红包都过年新衣服，还爱讲跟着票走不会错，走到最后只剩一身债与空座，说什么助力假装压错马是密诊，还说热票跳水那是要5到3、5根，看新闻像专家看电视就成批了眼，赛前还自编剧本说这场比优先，每次跑完怪地话怪风像怪操后，就是不怪自己买的烂爆头，明明输到裤头掉还说是为了赚经验，下一场重整旗鼓又说哈到凌晨2点，说跟外国大无策略一直只精分批胜，讲的像基金经理，其实省零用钱都没剩，看到别人中大奖心里翻江倒还 海鹰说我差一点就中3连菜，说见识过翻盘奇迹就一时幸运期，每次投注都想交学费，还说这场不会亏，内心怀疑但双手诚实，觉得呀就安心，在场都要拍照打卡，说有来看看嘛，进梦里切着第1名，醒来互动付几千，结果一句不被笑，全部合理线。马后炮，回头看谁没中过几炮，说要劫财马儿却还是闹，梦里喊着第7场我会翻盘跑，比赛其实是自己在逃，从未承认错，全世界都得听你报，明明输成这样还在笑，下一场再押宝，赛道转弯人心难翻，最难跑的不是马，是赌徒的习惯，下一场还会去，只是输得更心烦，人生不是下注，是你怎么过关。
Life's a ride with highs and lows. The weight's too much, the journey slows. When you're falling, losing your grip, and it feels like you're about to slip. It's hard to speak when words fail you, but I'll be here, I'll see you through. When the world feels like it's turning cold, I'll be the hand you can still hold. I'll be the strength you can lean on. Through the storms, I'll be your dawn. When the days get hard to fight, I'll be your hope through the night. When everything fades into gray, I'll help you find your way. When the road feels empty and long, and you feel like you don't belong, it's tough to see beyond the pain, but I'll stay with you through the rain. We'll rebuild what was torn apart, one step at a time we'll restore. No need to carry it all alone. Together we'll find a way home. I'll be the strength you can lean on. Through the storms, I'll be your dawn. When the days get hard to fight, I'll be your hope through the night. When everything fades into gray, I'll help you find your way. When you feel lost in the crowd, I'll lift you up, I'll make you proud. Even when the world is loud, I'll be the silence in the crowd. You don't have to be afraid, I'll stay, I won't fade. Through every high, through every fall, I'll be the one to answer your call. I'll be the strength you can lean on. Through the storms, I'll be your dawn. When the days get hard to fight, I'll be your hope through the night. When everything fades into gray, I'll help you find your way. So when you're lost and all seems done, I'll remind you that you're not alone. Together we'll face what's ahead. I'll be here just like I said.
午夜街头贴满刮刮卡广告，人潮挤在投注站前排上排，有人用零富邦在红线牛股，还有人点香问福这张温茶。 手机下单留和采访被下注，虚实之间都想捞那一笔。擦肩而过的是行动派信徒，他们摸清符号，摩尔血水擦耶。街角有人指点号码组合，还有人深夜开盘角度可接力耶。有人社团交换破解密码，幻想财神带来下一个帝国。这里是财神派对，一场谁先倒下谁赢的游戏耶。大潮将先红线向我起飞，拆盲盒的那一刻血脉沸腾最真切。有信仰，有诈骗，有光环，也有谎言。欢呼声与叹息交替响遍全城。有的人成本累积买到发不出声，还有人买梦买好再押回家纯纸人。有人盯着开张直播狂喝咖啡，有人洗牌零白海绵模糊参与面。面对镜子深呼吸和许愿中头奖，却挥霍点滴生活为下一次下注。贴满门口的福铃像疯狂降临仪式，大厅里的欢笑不知何时变得荒诞。每个下注瞬间都能像造梦，却只是换来心跳和空钱包的阵痛。一场财神派对在人心间厮杀飘荡，每个号码背后都有一段想飞的欲望。有人蹲夜视癖好到凌晨2点，有人藏长辈的酒谱在钱库口袋，有人进摩天轮下注希望到高处赢，有人跑进自溜球跑马灯，戏楼下有灵机回响祈求老天听见，都为了那一张填满人生的运气。这里是财神派对，一场谁先倒下谁赢的游戏耶。大潮将先红线向我起飞，水盲盒的那一刻血脉沸腾最真切。有信仰，有诈骗，有光环，也有谎言。欢呼声与叹息交替响遍全城。午夜后台机票手拿运算机狂刷，有人哭有人笑，场景却如教堂。摊贩上卖的中奖华服卖断佛，还有风水师和算命师爆红直播。每个人都想走钢索，是很瞬间就会坠落那道深渊。财神派对才刚开始，有人高呼奖金，有人独自埋怨，但这场派对没人知道下场怎样。大门开开关关是无声的轮回，只剩夜幕中那张彩线和手中的钞票，成为最深刻的欲望与危机遗憾。
And Death Jasmine takes 2 off the 13 Loving Babe. So they're at the barrier, and you've got a couple of minutes up your sleeve to place your investments here for the B division of the Class 4, the race over 1,200 metres. And the Bernardo Pinheiro factor kicks in straight away. 19 and 7 there for the 2 Tavi Will Do, who draws the outside barrier. But of course Bernardo Pinheiro's got a very good strike rate whenever he comes here to Selangor Turf Club. He's had a few stints in recent seasons there, and B Pinheiro, always a jockey to watch out for, coming back from injury as it happens, and this will be his first day back in the saddle. So number 2 Tavi Will Do from the SCV yard is now 19 and 7. Number 9 given a very good chance as well. That's the last start winner Wealthiness. He's at backable figures as well, 27 for the win. Number 3 Elite Titan looking to break the Malaysian Duck is at 35, so he's a 6-to-1 chance, and a tick over there at 36 for the win. 4th pick in the market is number 6 Sakura, who is a former Australian galloper, broke his maiden in a race at Wangaratta back in December last year, has had the 2 runs in the country, placed on his local debut in an open novice, won by Thunderous. He was backed into favourite that day. That's going back to the 17th of May, and then raced on speed before weakening in the 3-year-old sprint championship, won by Elite Prince, going back to the 1st of June. So it has been given a freshen up, and we'll find this a much easier assignment compared to his most recent start there. Sakura has to overcome the wide barrier as well. 2, 3, 9 are the late male selections, so it's sticking there with Tavi Will Do. who hasn't started since the 31st of May. That was the last Penang meeting. That was over 1,400 metres. He's posted 2 wins here at this track, and he is the late male selection. Number 3, Elite Titan, given a chance as well, and also number 9, Wealthiness. 2, 3 and 9 are the male selections for the running of race number 5. So there's several winning chances in the upcoming event, and no doubt will be a good race to place your trifectas. Of course, it's a 14-horse field coming up over the 1,200 metres and the short course in operation once again. And Tavi Will Do has won 4 from 12 in the country for the India Horse Club. Now at 7 years of age, he's been around a few seasons, this guy. Tavi Will Do, of course, formerly came from Singapore, but only posted the 1 win in Kranji prior to his 4 wins here in Malaysia. The runners are starting to move in. There is Loving Babe, the first to be locked and loaded, as we cross upstairs to the man who will call race number 5, and here's Devon Praetorius.
Thank you very much, Mark. Loading process underway. Scratching here's number 15, which is Taling Plain. So once again, a field of 14 runners over the 1,200 metre journey as Skydancy Club steps up. Late male going 2, 3 and 9. Number 2, Tavi Will Do, their first choice, currently at 21 and 8, and is the favourite. It's quite an open market here. Followed by number 3 at 40 and 12 is their second selection, Elite Titan, and then number 9, which is Wealthiness, currently trading at 22 and 10, and is your second favourite. So the favourite's number 2, Tavi Will Do, second favourite number 9, and as soon as I say that, they swap around. Number 9, Wealthiness, now shortens into favouritism at 20 and 9, and number 2, Tavi Will Do, drifts out to 22. And those two will chop and change at the top of the boards. Your third favourite looks like it's number 3, currently at 41 and 12, and that's Elite Titan from the Richard Lim stable, as Wealthiness moves in. Next runner to load will be Lim's Unique. Lim's Unique steps forward. The wind pool sits on 32,000 ringgit as we speak. Bound to jump up as we get closer to the last couple of runners to load. We're only about halfway through now as So Sway steps forward. And we still have half the field to load, 7 runners remaining. As Cool 61, the grey, is being caught into line. Moves up. And we're still waiting on Tavi Will Do, Sabah Star, Ironclad, Elite Titan, Sakura, as well as Joey as Sabah Star moves in. Number 2, Tavi Will Do, the favourite now at 22 and 9. Made that number 9, Wealthiness. Now shortens into 21 and 9, so nothing separating the top 2 in the market. Both trading at 22 a win now. Interesting to see money for number 1 on a place line, Joey. That's as short as 9 ringgit a place. Made that 8 ringgit a place. But currently at 41 the win. Of course, Cherie had a winner in the previous race with Shoal 61. We'll be looking to follow up here with number 1, Joey, who is attracting money on a place line as Tavi Will Do moves up, moves into the widest barrier. Ironclad. And the last 2 will be Elite Titan and Joey to complete the field. Elite Titan steps forward, Joey the last one. Favourite number 9, Wealthiness, at 23 and 10 has been late money for number 1, Joey, shortens into 32 and 9. 14 runners were set for a start, 1,200 metres, racing from the 1,200 metre mark. And Skydance Eclipse blew the starts, is well back in the field and is well detached. Up on the outside, Sakura broke out well. Wealthiness holds his spot on the rail, is also showing some good early pace. Deep Route is the grey. That's Cool 61, who's trying to improve around runners with Tavi Will Do. Battle on the fence is Limbs Unique, the white sleeves and yellow cap. Then comes Joey, racing just ahead of Elite Titan, followed by So Sway in the blue silks. Currently racing 6 to 7 lengths off the leader. Leon Yell's in behind that one. 2 lengths back to Sacred Command, who sits on the inside. Up on the outside, there's that would be Ironclad. Then came Loving Babe and Sabar Star, and well outpaced is Skydance Eclipse, who's racing 20 lengths off the leader. They're at the top of the straight now with just on 450 meters left to travel. Sakura is the leader. Limbs Unique looking for a way through. Then Deep Route is Wealthiness. In behind that, you've got Elite Titan with Joey. Battle on the fence is Lian Yao. Then comes Tavi Will Do. Still got 6 lengths to make up as they're into the final 200 meters. Sakura is holding on. Now the challenge of Limbs Unique up on the outside. It's still Sakura in front from Limbs Unique. Deep Route, you've got Elite Titan with Joey. Sakura still holding on by half a length. Up on the outside, Limbs Unique, but Sakura will hold on. Sakura the winner from Limbs Unique. Third place, Elite Titan. Then came Joey. So Sway, Sacred Command, Lian Yao. Then came Wealthiness. Tavi Will Do, followed by Ironclad. Then came Loving Babe, Sabar Star, Skydance Eclipse, and then came Cool 61. Number 6, Sakura, gets the win, followed by the 12. Then came the 3 and 1. 6, 12, 3 and 1. Number 6, Sakura, who won a trial last week, I believe it was, when he beat Cavalry. It was a very impressive trial on that occasion. Of course, Cavalry goes around later on in the feature race, his first run in the country. The former Singapore galloper. And number 6, Sakura, from that same trial, takes out the 5th race of the afternoon, holds on by about half a length in the closing stages, followed by the 12, then the 3, and then number 1. So number 6, Sakura, the 3-year-old, Australian-bred gelding by Stratosphere out of Harmony, takes his win tally up to 1 win from the 3 local starts. And a gutsy win. He had the challenge of Limbs Unique up on his outside, but a well-timed ride here by M. Zaki, and will just get the better of Limbs Unique in the closing stages. Went off at 45 ringgit to win and 13 the place, as the eventual favourite went off as number 3, Elite Titan. That shortened into 25 and 7, and they'll go up for that 3rd spot. Number 6, Sakura, the winner, followed by number 12, Limbs Unique from the Lawson Moy stable, ridden by Uzair in the colours of CS Tan. That gets up for 2nd. 3rd place went the way of number 3, and that is Elite Titan, who went off as your favourite from the Richard Lim stable, ridden by Shafiq. And 4th place, number 1, Joey, in the colours of HK1, ridden by Jay Ikram for Cherie Kim Hamilton. So 6, 12, 3 and 1. That's how they cross the line for race 5, with number 6, Sakura, pretty much going start to finish up in front, and manages to fend off the late challengers around him. So number 6, Sakura, the winner for the 5th race. Up next is race 6 as we just go past the halfway mark.
Through storms and fire, through endless trials, you've always stood right by my side. Empires crumble, straws tumble downward, downward. Yet still nothing could make me say goodbye. Every time I dive into your eyes, I know it. You're all I need. Every touch ignites a spark inside. I show it. Oh, who would have thought you'd be mine? Oh, who would have thought you'd be mine? And when we move as one, the world fades out beyond the night. It's only me and you. Everything I need is locked so tight. Every time I dive into your eyes, I know it. You're all I need. Every touch ignites a spark inside. I show it. Oh, who would have thought you'd be
so alive. Just stay forever. You're the dream where love survives. Through storms and fire, through endless trials, you've always stood right by my side. Empires crumbled, stars tumbled downward, still nothing could make me say goodbye. Every time I dive into your eyes, I know it. You're all I need. Every touch ignites a spark inside. I show it. Oh, who would have thought you'd be mine? Oh, who would have thought you'd be mine? And when we move as one, the world fades out beyond the night. It's only me and you. Everything I need is locked so tight. Every time I dive into your eyes, I know it. You're all I need. Every touch ignites a spark inside. I show it. Oh, who would have thought you'd be mine? Oh, who would have thought you'd be mine? I'll take a moment to count my blessings, that I spend my days with you, before time drifts away and turns to memories, just memories, just memories. If you found a love so true, don't you love when I'm around? Tell them now, let them know. If your heart beats for someone new, don't be afraid, let it show. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, love.
他门口罗盘转来转去，名利指向别人家门口，反光镜反的不是节气，是我们全家的晦气。晚上7点，风吹进墙角，吵架总比安静早，空气沉重像有人地狱，明明是他供了香火，我灯一关，他窗一开，灵气进我梦里作怪，到底谁该去求神问卜，谁又替我当着常在？他们阳台堆满纸皮箱，转角火星就能变天光。一个念丢下来，我提心吊胆，小孩还在楼下乘凉。说是环保在机智还钱，其实是命在赌一场。那不是爱惜，是纵火的埋伏，是冷漠的包装。上层烟幕遮住天，下层人无处躲藏，将安全只顾自家安，他们的祸是我们的伤。电视上开到凌晨2点，说梦里神父才会显现，但我隔壁的孩子吵醒流泪，不知神明怎么看见。有的住户笑笑拜拜，有的住户整夜叹气，你见风水正我手印煞气，怪病缠身无人理。开窗不敢透气，关门怕更多压力，这不是公厨是邻里大战里的牺牲品。有人谈了楼道，一整排通道变成自山四海，消防员若来都得攀山过海，只怕火起来不给火炉抛开。说邻里要互相扶持，可你根本把命都堵死，只怪你只能买几元，却没看见我们的命在流失。邻居不是保全，不该替你背这样的风险。一场火不分你我，谁也逃不开这场判决。求福求转运，我求个平安能喘口气。你点香拜镇守太岁，我点灯祈祷少一场病。楼上楼下都住防线，却没人守住良心底线。这城市的并不是风水坏，是人心坏。你护你的运，我受我的债，这样的平安到底谁该卖单？
我没风水，真没神相当。我只有一个家，不想再流浪。你自私保命，我却天天受伤。夜里听到哭声鼻声，还真是像。你若有天回头望，是否也会惭愧夺光？你逼凶，我却在劫难中当。有多少护身符是别人的诅咒？有多少转运其实转来他人哭吼？当你只想守住自己，别忘了我们也在这里。同一片天空下，谁该消失，谁又该有活路继续？
风水若能护你周全，是否也该护我无憾？你筑的墙挡了灵气，也挡住了人情。这城市太挤，但良心本该宽敞。别再让我问天，只想有人问我，你今天好不好？
Celestial ink spills night's tableau. Your constellations blaze in retro glow. Every orbit traced in fire through gold gilt gravitational gyre. Our charted verses cross the void, for supernova deeds employed. Our resonance of frequency that stains the cosmos you'll decree. Your spectral lines burn gold through time. Hydrogen hues in paradigm. Neutron love that won't decay. You know my photons bend your way. Horizon sweep for tidal forces that you keep. True parsecs in your asteroid belt, where Cassiopeia Cassiopea's hand I felt. Stellar nurseries confess your nebular caress. A supergiant collapse for 1 second of your lapse. See quasars dance their ancient tune. Your dark matter makes monsoons. All Kepler's laws you redefine. Go frame the soul in your design. Your spectral lines burn gold through time. Hydrogen hues in paradigm. Neutron love that won't decay. You know my photons bend your way. I breach the line. I breach the vent. Horizon sweep for tidal forces that you keep. 2 parsecs in your asteroid belt. Where Cassiopeia's hand I felt. Stellar nurseries confess your nebular caress. I'd supergiant collapse for 1 second of your lapse. See quasars dance their ancient tune. Your dark matter makes monsoons. All Kepler's laws you redefine. Go frame the soul in your design. The sign, your design, yeah, you got this, yeah. See quasars dance their ancient tune. Your dark matter makes monsoons. All Kepler's laws you redefine. Gold frame the soul in your design. When the cold winds blow and the lights hang low, and the ones we trust wear a hollow glow. When your dreams collapse and the past fights back, all the love you gave turned shades of black. I could hide the pain, try to break the chain, but the war inside won't let me slide. No matter what we crave, we still dig our own graves. This is my fate's design. This is my fate's design. If you feel my fire stare into my soul, that's where the the truth. No matter what we crave, we still dig our own graves. This is my fate's design. This is my fate's design. If you feel my fire stare into my soul, that's where the echoes roll. That's where the echoes roll. Step back, don't stay, it's out of control. That's where the echoes roll. 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 They say we make our fate, but the hands of time won't wait. It's burning through my veins, and I can't escape the chains. Your eyes still shine so bright, but I can't hold that light. I need a way out now, but I don't know how. If you feel my fire stare into my soul, that's where the echoes roll. That's where the echoes roll. Step back, don't stay, it's out of control. That's where the echoes roll. That's where the echoes roll. Yeah, applying pressure on everybody but myself. If things ain't going right, I'm pointing fingers somewhere else. Why take the blame? Nah, never, I'm too clever. If I lose, then I'll make the rules, just change the game forever. Y'all ain't working hard enough, that's why you ain't me. I gaslight, rewrite, flip the script so easily. Say I'm self-made, but my whole squad pay my way. And when they ask for credit, I just smile and walk away. Oops, talk big, talk tough, flex online. Act rough behind closed doors, I ain't got enough. Spend it all on Gucci just to cover up the stress. But when the rent is due, gotta blame the IRS. What? Oh, it ain't my fault, nah, never that. Y'all just hating cause I'm built different, that's a fact. If I lose, it's rigged. If I win, I'm great. And if I fail, then the system's gotta take the blame. Yeah. I told them all to trust me, now they running out of luck. I gaslight my own reflection like, damn, you messing up? Crazy. My crew switched up, my fans moved on. Guess loyalty ain't real unless it's worship all along. Why they mad? Cause I never played it fair. Rules ain't for me, they just keep me from a billionaire's chair. And if they call me out, I just double down and scream. Everybody's out to get me, this a Hollywood scheme. Oh, it ain't my fault, nah, never that. Y'all just hating cause I'm built different, that's a fact. If I lose, it's rigged. If I win, I'm great. And if I fail, then the system's gotta take the blame. Yeah. So if you ever doubt me, just remember this. I take no losses, I just rewrite what history is. You work hard, I work smart, that's my strategy. Now excuse me while I tweet another wild conspiracy. Post. Post. So if you ever doubt me, just remember this. I take no losses, I just rewrite what history is. You work hard, I work smart, that's my strategy. Now excuse me while I tweet another wild conspiracy. Post.
我听见夜里地狱声音像一条河流哽咽不停，你走的背影被光拉近，却将我内心撕得更深。你干热让风携你身形，仿佛不再怕冷与灰尘，世界早遗忘的姓名，我却还紧握那段时分。
梦里的歌声再次响起，泪水在心口静静淋湿，你沉默转身无言离去，影子悄悄化作成雨。
曾说未来像幅旧画，色彩早被岁月冲刷，那些承诺都成了乌纱，飘进我梦里每个牵挂。我走过多少没有窗花，才懂你早另觅天涯。轻喊你名，风却带走他，剩我一人空对晚霞。
你像尘世间最后的光，照我走过心碎路上，即使世界将爱埋葬，你也不曾对我遗忘。你是我心里不熄的灯，照亮我灵魂最冷的城，即使你未曾许我一生，我也愿记住那段认真。你是我梦中最柔的声，再远都能牵动我一根绳。愿你此生无风也无尘，即使你不再是我的人。
若你还记得当初温存，请在梦里与我重逢一瞬，我会把没说完的那份放进风里，让它慢慢沉。
你是我此生唯一的灯，照我离开没你的旅程，即使这爱无处安顿，我也感激有过你一份。你是我心里最后的恨，化成尘也依然不肯沉。若能重来一次转身，我会紧紧牵你不放任。
你走后风还是那么冷，我学会与自己对话成这段回忆若有体温，请让它永远不被辜负的人。
Imperial Genie, the third favorite, third selection rather than the second favorite in the market at 21 and 7. So that has definitely found some support. Number 7, Imperial Genie, who was beaten by Rubik Kid in his last start by 2.5 lengths despite racing wide throughout. And as we have about 5 runners left to load, and the favourite's actually playing up behind the starting stalls, just reared up. It comes back down, and now it's about to move into line. So Rubik Kid just being a little bit fractious behind the starting stalls. Rubik Kid just being a little bit stubborn. It's right up to the back of the starting stalls, but doesn't want to take any step closer than what he needs to, or that he wants to rather. All the while, Run Buddy Run, the Wild Fluffy, You Think So, and One Abracadabra continue to mill about behind the starting stalls. The rest of the field stand waiting. Favourite number 7 now, Imperial Genie, into 17 and 6, so that's definitely been the money horse so far. Number 3, Rubik Kid, was the long-time favourite. Has just drifted out to 21 and 10. And there was some support for number 4, Super Posh, at bigger odds, but has now drifted back out to 31 and 11. So Rubik Kid, loaded away. And if you are just joining us, just a reminder, number 2, Hearts of Gold, will scratch down at the start. So that was the late scratching here, a field of 13 runners. Run Buddy Run moves into line. Now for the turn of the Wild Fluffy. And 2 runners remain, One Abracadabra and You Think So. One Abracadabra steps forward. The last load will be You Think So, moves into the widest barrier, and then we'll be set for a start. You Think So, moves up, handler moves away, 1200 meters set, and they're off from the 1200 meter mark. Pretty level beginning for them. Pushing forward early on is Prince Lonro with Super Posh, who goes to lead the field in the early stages under Pinero. Will go about a length and a half clear of Prince Lonro. He's going to concede his spot and race away in second. Pacific Snoopy is back in third. Improving around rudders, Rubik Kid, being followed by You Think So. Then in behind that, you've got Wall Dragon racing with Defoe. Then 3 lengths back to Calmany, passed up by One Abracadabra, as well as Imperial Genie as their runners make the way towards the 800-meter mark. In behind that's the Wild Fluffy, followed by Engine Stars, and Run Buddy Run is last of all with about 8 or 9 lengths that cover them as they're homeward bound with just on 600 meters left to travel. Super Posh in front by a length. Pacific Snoopy up on the outside in second. Then comes Prince Lonro in third. The favourite Rubik Kid racing 4 lengths off the leader in fourth, followed by Defoe's Battle on the Fence. Calmany, Wall Dragon, You Think So. Then comes One Abracadabra with Imperial Genie, who's got about 10 lengths to make up as they're into the final 250 meters. It's Super Posh in front. Prince Lonro lays down the challenge, and deep right you got Pacific Snoopy, but it's still Super Posh who continues to rally. Super Posh in front by 2 lengths. Prince Lonro Battle on the inside, but welcome back to the winner's box, Bernardo Pinheiro. Super Posh the winner by about 2 lengths. Prince Lonro in second. Third place Pacific Snoopy. Then came Calmany. In behind that you had Rubik Kid, Defoe. Further back to Imperial Genie, Run Buddy Run. Then came One Abracadabra, followed by You Think So, Wall Dragon, the Wild Fluffy. And a long way last was Engine Start. It's number 4, Super Posh in the winner's box. Wins by about 2 lengths. 4, 5, 13 and 12. 4, 5, 13 and 12. The winner number 4, Super Posh. From the Cherie Kim Hamilton stable on the double this afternoon. Cherie, a big well done. In the colours of India Horse Club and ridden by Bernardo Pinheiro, who's back in the country. Of course, he was off for quite a lengthy time with an injury, but it's only taken 2 runs to get him back into the winner's box. And wins rather comfortably at the end. And number 4, Super Posh, been a model of consistency in Malaysia. Now makes it 4 wins from the 12 local starts, as well as 2 second placings and 3 thirds. And number 4, Super Posh, will take out the 6th race of the afternoon, followed by number 5, Prince Lonro in second. From the Nick Sullivan stable, ridden by Saififi, and the colours are Sarkar Golden. Third placing number 13, which was Pacific Snoopy. From the David Koch yard, ridden by Beholden in the colours of Pacific Stable. And fourth, number 12, Calmany, ridden by Haikal for Jerome Tun. So 4, 5, 13 and 12, that's how they cross the line. With number 4, Super Posh as the winner, the 9-year-old New Zealand bred gelding by Super Easy. And wins a rather easy race here as we just go past the midway mark for today's meeting. And the
And I share the same feeling. Too much pleasure leads to pain. My girl provokes me for no reason, and all I do is complain. She craves a change, something to ease the tension, so she lets go of it all tonight. Don't tell me to be quiet when you talk too much yourself, yet have nothing meaningful to say. I want you out of my mind, out of my room tonight. There's no way I can rescue you, because I need saving too. I'm terrible at saying goodbye. We're both acting irrational, too stubborn to change. I'm drinking again, strong liquor running through my veins. My fingers stained, staring at the edge. Don't mess with me tonight. You said you wanted my heart and now you have it, but it turns out it wasn't what you really wanted. We refused to let go and ended up losing everything. Now I'm just a ghost of myself. I'm no good at goodbyes. I want you back in my life. here with me tonight? I'm trying to hurt you, but not with a blade, just with words that cut deep. My anger is possessive, making you hyper-aware. Can you leave the TV on? I'm watching a fight. I flood the garage, diamonds shining bright. You live a Barbie-like life, like Nicki Minaj. You don't even need a key, your car's always charged. I just wanna see the side of you that doesn't care, and I don't want you to ever go outside. I swear, if they play around, my people will slide. I'm still on the road, still riding. I want you out of my head, out of my bedroom tonight. I can't be the one to save you, 'cause I'm drowning too. I'm just no good at goodbyes. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I'll never be good at saying goodbye.
个简讯连接锁账有风险要重责，一个假的隐形客服用词专业像律师在解说。这是你最近的转账吗？我们怀疑有盗用哦。他惊慌回复不是我操作的，那一刻陷入了迷惑，语音一来一往，像进入了一场真实的灾难预言，而他根本不知道自己落入假账户的阴险。骗子没透明吗？他偷的是你对权威的信念，你以为他是帮手，其实是凶手的演员。刷到一则广告，加密币年化钱包倒上玻璃，点进去就是美女分析师甜言蜜语，送你一份内部秘籍。对话3天，他以为自己遇见知音，实则每句回应都来自 AA 城市的为情深意，说什么事事1比9好，结果本金已进去，整个平台连网别都消失不见。不是他偏心，是每个人都会为希望而清醒。骗子玩的是你想要的，不是你愚蠢的决定。
你想过，不是因为你笨，是因为你想相信世界还有人情温存。有些是假爱，有些是假危机，更多是假帮忙包装成善意。但骗子的剧本是两残人性的破绽，真正该上锁的是转账前之前的选择权。
政府说他们有举办讲座，可那晚你把接到诈骗电话，银行款早被传走几万多，诈骗账户都开在境外，钱出去就如是尘埃中落。而警方只能记录案件，没法及时冻结转账流程，为什么不能有个关键授权制度？转账到陌生账户必须加人生批货，现在小事是延迟处理，只要这道墙筑起，大多数悲剧就会被阻止。可怜不是受害者太新，而是制度太轻忽你的恐惧。
家里人说我在国外咖啡冻了，能不能借我一点？
家警察说
你涉嫌洗钱，我们需要调查你的资金来源。
家客服说
你商品订单错误，点这个链接来重新验证。
家人用来语音
妈，我手机坏了，换这号码。
不分年龄，不分城乡，不分贫富，人人皆有可能被陷。你以为你会警觉，直到你在混乱中点下那一键。这不是对熟悉的反射信任，他们不是靠手段，硬是靠你信赖世界这一点。我这顿冷静，试着掌握诈骗通报中会不会多数人就此停手？若转账系统能强制陌生账号寻输出权，会不会多数悲剧不再开头？我们不是要求完美，而是要一个能及时反应的制度，不是只有冷冰冰的回复。我们无法追回一转账金政府说我们有警示页面，可骗子都在换方式，你更新速度永远追不上他们虚构的情节与剧本。我们需要的是根本改革，不是时候安慰那些已破产的家庭与老人。你知道有些诈骗集团一年赚走几百亿，小法外还开超跑，就想帮他情人写剧本对戏，而受害者坐在警局里哭，连办案人都被问为什么会信。诈骗不是小事，是所谓战争，是现代社会的癌症阴影。别再让受害者担罪，该被审判的是那些笑着骗人的魔鬼。 不是你软弱，而是这社会没有给你足够的防火。强语音界限，我们要的不是海报和提醒，而是每一笔钱出门前要经过机制清醒。转账不是爱的证明，也不是恐惧的解脱。若真度能锁住流程，骗子就没得掌控你的人生。诈骗玩的是人性，而人性从来不是错。错的是让你一个人对抗整个演算法与假面客服的洪波。请别到说你也太傻，因为你也可能会点进那一星价的文字通知，让我们从制度下手，把信任还给这个社会。不该让钱走得比真相快，也不该让骗子走得比正义远。
他们口罗盘转来转去，名利指向别人家门口，反光侵犯的不是阶级，是我们全家的晦气。晚上7点风吹进墙角，吵架总比安静早。空气沉重，像有人地狱，明明是他空了香火。我灯一关，他窗一开，力气进我梦里作怪。到底谁该去求神问卜，谁又替我挡着常在？他
他们阳台堆满纸皮箱，转角或心就能变天光。一个年丢下来，我提心吊胆，小孩还在楼下乘凉。说是环保在机智还钱，其实你在赌一场。那不是爱惜，是纵火的埋伏，是冷漠的包装。上层烟雾遮住天，下层人无处躲藏，将安全只顾自家安康。他们的祸是我们的伤。电视声开到凌晨2点，说梦里神父才会显现。当我隔壁的孩子吵醒流泪，不知生命怎么看见。有的住户笑笑拜拜，有的住户整夜叹气。你见风水阵，我收银杀气怪病缠身无人理。开窗不敢透气，关门怕更多压力。这不是公主，是邻里大战里的牺牲品。有人到了楼道，一整排通道变成纸山是海。消防员若来都得攀山过海，只怕火起来不给火炉抛开。说邻里要互相扶持，可你根本把命都堵死，只管你只能埋积怨，却没看见我们的命在流失。邻居不是保全，不该替你背这样的风险。一场火不分你我，谁也逃不开这场判决。你求财求福求转运，我求个平安能喘口气。你点香拜镇守太岁，我点灯祈祷少一场病。楼上楼下都住防线，却没人守住良心底线。这城市的并不是风水坏，是人心坏。你护你的运，我守我的财。这样的平安，到底谁该买单？我没风水，这没神相当。我只有一个家，不想再流浪。你自私保命，我却天天受伤。夜里听到哭声，比神还真实响。你若有天回头望，是否也会惭愧多光？你比求我，却在艰难中当。
有多少护身符是别人的诅咒？有多少转运器是转来他人哭后？当你只想守住自己，别忘了我们也在这里。同一片天空下，谁该消失，谁又该有活路继续？
风水若能护你周全，是否也该护我？武汉你住的墙挡了灵气，也挡住了人情。这城市太鸡蛋，良心本该宽敞。别再让我问天，只想有人无路的金钱，好不好
？When the cold winds blow and the lights hang low and the ones we trust wear a hollow glow, when your dreams collapse and the past fights back, all the love you gave turns shades of black. I could hide the pain, try to break the chain, but the war inside won't let me slide. No matter what we crave, we still dig our own graves. This is my fate's design. This is my fate's design. If you feel my fire stare into my soul, that's where the echoes roll. That's where the echoes roll. Step back, don't stay, it's out of control. That's where the echoes roll. That's where the echoes roll. This is my fate's design. This is my fate's design. If you feel my fire stare into my soul, that's where the echoes roll. That's where the echoes roll. Step back, don't stay. It's out of control. That's where the echoes roll. That's where the echoes roll. They say we make our fate, but the hands of time won't wait. It's burning through my veins, and I can't escape the chains. Your eyes still shine so bright, but I can't hold that light. I need a way out now, but I don't know how. If you feel my fire stare into my soul, that's where the echoes roll. That's where the echoes roll. Step back, don't stay. It's out of control. That's where the echoes roll. That's where the echoes roll.
寫有嘢暴露過，臨會劃過水蚊圖。我喜愛逐字稍後，他這不需手寫下一句無假錯4個字，上天花板數千光如虎，端端正正擺進辦公桌前早就有吧。關公微笑點頭，認真得過頭。他話富貴唔係靠運氣，要識鋪排節奏，彎曲唔怕大，食錯位置夠數。真濟就換香檳沙，利是鋪滿餐台下，小人冇係錯，輸咗都要撐到底。君子講杯中道，唔講假面皮，兄弟唔係講情緒，要識執行同扶持，唔好見到有錢人就變模糊條理。你問我識幾多老灰黑白都走過，翻風落雨都有個冷板凳我都坐過。登上天花，不靠命格靠步伐，舊區變身家，講義氣先講價，一盞茶換一個天馬，筆鋒寫下4字，登上天花，就算富貴於運我都唔靠神話，我靠風骨與真話，登上天花，講的唔似繁華。總要夠穩夠殺，小逼地鐵轉旺角，兩邊買 fake Dior， 單條街藏住精神，比金銀更閃爍。帝女花唱落日，任情深一世拖。我帶廿粒飲茶，佢話呢間先係嗰個貨，明爐叉燒唔變味係人變多國鬆，唔識得做人只會串咁大銀葱。行江湖唔講 style， 要講氣場撞鐘，嘢唔贏都要硬正講句唔好中。紅罐光影照住我，星光不等閒過，手寫招牌咁多年都冇變過。錦上添花唔止外在，更要內心開拓。你睇佢表面風光，唔知背後幾咁薄。我話錦上添花唔係靠運氣抽中籤，係條條死路都行硬平翻嚟條生源。墨未乾就要掛上牆，因為做人要快成功，等人講。我抬頭睇住張相紙，持由火焰流過，抌上天花4字，唔止係靚係結果。
他散過後的我3行出水，他
他未出山就能定天下就死，我没出手就一瞬阵风天边在头，这不是靠冲动，也是靠步步为营的类型。我他们都跑跑得先问在公司里忘记赢几浪，不是有手就能上榜，也不是 KU 有所寻求真相。管谁路管天将，入局要想就都各量，投资不是运气，是定力与谋略的较劲。像诸葛一样，文不是蛮，横不是乱，低谷不惧高点，推升目光放在3年5年。是场不是战场，是一场职责的期盼。你不必百战百胜，但你必须百看不乱。有手留住本金，他只知道用人，我知道用钱。他宁可空走空间，我宁可空常人。人谈是我冷静，人怕是我经卷。投资不是单子大，而是情报多，是野生。他说非但不母以明智，非年轻无以自愿。我说非纪律母以控制日，非格局无以扬彰显。诸葛亮不是为自己，他为天下重生谋福。投资也不只是为赚快钱，是为未来的价值播种。快是别人的游戏，慢是我的节奏，乱是市场的现象。文字耐心的修行。
Legacy goes forward. And Platinum Legacy, he's on about the 5th line, I'd say. He's around 34 on the win, so that is the one. Talking Power, making his local debut. Only had the one run at Kranji in Singapore, last of 11, going back to July of last year, so he's been off the scene for quite some time. So he goes forward. The late male is electing the 8 over the 1 and 3. So Sheng Warrior, who's about to move up into line as we speak, he is the late male selection. Platinum Legacy and also Cheval Artist given chances as well. Still 4 to load up, and there's Cheval Artist. So Cheval Artist has moved in. He's the second favourite in the market. There's Storm Deity, currently 3rd in the betting as we speak, and Storm Deity now has been locked and loaded for Bernardo Pinheiro, who rode the previous winner. Hayato about to come forward and waiting upon now Pitcher to complete the line. The race over the metric mile. So now Pitcher, the last to load. And we are just about set for action, race 7. And the gates open, they're away. And Talkin' Power's missed it by nearly 10 or 12 lengths, and away fast is Clout. And also showing speed, Chosen is driving up on the inside to join Clout soon after. And then Platinum Legacy, the 2-year-old, is quite handy in the run as well. And that's Ice Age in the yellow colours and the white cap nearer the inside from Sheng Warrior. Further back to now Pitcher from Hayato, Storm Deity, Cheval Artist is back second last. And 5 lengths away, Talkin' Power. Inside the 1,000 they go, and on top Chosen, led out by nearly 2 lengths to Clout in second placing, and within striking distance as well. 2.5 Platinum Legacy, a further length to Ice Age, and now Sheng Warrior is creeping closer. He's close enough, if good enough at this stage there, the favourite. A further length in now Pitcher outside of Hayato from Storm Deity, Cheval Artist, and Talkin' Power still last of all as they approach the home turn. Just over 600 metres left to go, and on top it is Chosen. On the outside, Clout is about to stake his claim, and they were followed by Platinum Legacy from Ice Age, and Sheng Warrior gives these leaders about 6 lengths start before the bend, and then Hayato followed by now Pitcher. Cheval Artist has got work to do, and then Storm Deity, forget Talkin' Power. Down the lane, here comes Platinum Legacy and Clout. They've got to Chosen, who's now dropping out. Sheng Warrior's not doing a great deal. It's in between Clout and also Platinum Legacy. They pair off. It's Clout on the inside. He's now starting to pinch a break on Platinum Legacy. It's going to be Clout. And Clout goes on to win by 2 lengths to Platinum Legacy. And Storm Deity closed off well back in third, just ahead of Ice Age. They were followed by Cheval Artist and Sheng Warrior. He was never a factor at any stage, and back with those Hayato. Chosen dropped away. Now Pitcher at the back. Number 9, Clout. Salutes in race 7. CK Call for Richard Lyons. Tracking the leader throughout. And has landed the prize over number 1, Platinum Legacy. Ridden by Mark Lerner. And standing by for third, I think the 5 Storm Deity, who was running on resolutely at the business end, ridden by Bernardo Pinheiro. So the numbers will be 915. And I think the 2-year-old has wound up in 4th spot. That is the 10 Ice Age, ridden by H. High Carl. And it will. So Clout, who was in the market, he went around as a 4-to-1 chance. He'll pay 25 for the win. And 10 the place. Clout, of course, he was heavily supported here at his debut here in Malaysia. That was in a restricted maiden going back to the 18th of May. And he finished unplaced behind Elite Prince on that occasion. Hasn't been far away in 2 starts. He's coming off an unplaced effort against Class 4 opposition last start. But back to maiden company today, and it's done the job. Number 9, Clout, the winner, a 3-year-old Australian bred. He's by Done Deal from Babel. Raced by the Clout stable. Trained by Richard Lyons and ridden by CK Core. The runner-up is the 1, Platinum Legacy. Prepared by Ricky Choi for the Platinum Racing Team and ridden by Mark.
每次进场如同解冻风不动不成真，每次出场如同退兵策之阵也直至，不谈大众，不怕小跌，懂得止损更懂得守住胜局，像出个一样，不靠热血，靠纪律，不靠心情，靠逻辑。有些人一看 K 线就慌。 有些人一听利空就全场卖光，但诸葛亮说过非大志，这不于10年后，所以我买的不是转潮的浪，而是掌心的光。为了会发亮，看淡周期，看着人心，控制情绪，才叫真正的操盘手。天下不败于输，而败于盲目；投资不败于跌，而败于慌。就像诸葛样去布局，不是像豆头一样去碰运气。记者不多言，但一出手就不许补救，输的要懂装光，赢的更要懂退出。
Laced up, tunnel breath tight. Legends don't walk, they march to fight. Crowd roars like war drums in the smoke. One flick of the boot and the line gets broke. They don't blink when the tackle comes fast. Slide through fire, still make it last. You can't fake this, is force and pain. Only the brave leave blood on the game. Need bravery, touch steel flame. They play with heart that rewrites the game. No fear when the last shot sings. Only killers wear the crown of kings. They don't fall, they break the wall. Dribble past fate, take it all. Legends rise when the stakes get high. Finish with guts or die trying to fly. Step overs like shadows in the dark. Pass so sharp, it splits the park. They see spaces you can't even name. While the rest chase ghosts, they flame the flame. From the first touch to the last death blow. They command the pitch, control the flow. You ain't a star till you silence the night. With one clean hit in the dying light. Slow and tense. No crowd can teach what's burned in bone. No coach can gift what they earn alone. They carry nations, pride and war. Each touch a sword, each goal a roar. Need bravery, touch steel flame. They play with heart that rewrites the game. No fear when the last shot sings. Only killers wear the crown of kings. They don't fall, they break the wall. Dribble past fate, take it all. Legends rise when the stakes get high. Finish with guts that die trying to fly. This ain't for stats, this is for scars. This is for gods made under flood like stars. They came, they saw, they burned the pitch. Legends don't play, they switch the script. shall fall, they break the wall. Triple pass fate, take it all. Legends rise when the stakes get high. Finish with guts that die trying to fly. This ain't for stats, this is for scars. This is for gods made under floodlight stars. They came, they saw, they burned the pitch. Legends don't play, they switch the script.
There are nights when my lies seem almost unbreakable. I surrender to pride to make this world more bearable. When you think I've had enough of your waves of trust, I'll still beg for something more beautiful. And I swear it's worth a mile just to see your soul shine. Dangerous love, high peaks and deep valleys below. Dangerous love, that's how my heart tends to go. Dangerous love, will you surrender to me? Take all the scars I'm about to leave. Again and again, will you believe? Now I hear that you found the one you were searching for, while I'm still lost and bound to memories of before. Can't understand how easily you moved on while I can't breathe. The way you held me tight now belongs to someone's night. Don't need to know what life you're living now, or if they love you better somehow. The way I did before I lost control. Should've seen your love was taking toll. Now you're stuck inside my mind, leaving memories behind. Now we don't speak anymore like the days before. Now we don't speak anymore like the days before. Now we don't feel anymore. What was it all for? Dangerous love, will you remember me? Just like the way we used to be. Dangerous love, high peaks and deep valleys below. Dangerous love, that's how my heart tends to go. Whoa. Dangerous love, will you surrender to me? Take all the scars I'm bound to leave. Again and on, will you believe? Again and again, will you feel? Just like the way we used to be.
Step wrong, you get checked, no talk, no flex, no bluffs, we don't fake that walk. Break hands, crack lips, blood on the curb. This ain't rap, it's a war with words. 5 deep in the cut, no mask, no fear. I ain't flinching to smoke in over 10 years. You ain't built for this, too soft, too slow. This block writes names and broken notes go. Heart say something, do something. You walk but won't move nothing. You all hype, no heat. We bare fists, steel teeth. Hands talk louder than mouths. Test me, I take you out. No flash, no fame. Just pain, just flame. Catch you slipping when the street lights dim. No rules here, just lose or win. Sharp word, sharp mind, sharp steel if it calls. I've seen giants drop hard when pride gets tall. Split lips, talk less, so keep yours sealed. You got a crew cool, we got one too real. No banners, no chant, no games, just dirt. You cross mine, you leave in the back of a shirt. No peace talks, just eye contact. If you flinch, you fall flat. You don't know pressure till the air goes still. And one wrong breath gets you killed. Heart say something, do something. You walk but won't move nothing. You all hype, no heat. We bare fists, steel teeth. Hands talk louder than mouths. Test me, I take you out. No flash, no fame. Just pain, just flame. So talk slick if you want, I'm right here. No gun flash, just hands and a cold stare. Ain't no king, we all fight for the floor. And I ain't never been scared of war. Talk slick if you want, I'm right here. No gun flash, just hands and a cold stare. Ain't no king, we all fight for the floor. And I ain't never been scared of war.
气泡的声音响起，它却落后半拍，不是反应太慢，是刻意留白。观众喊输的离谱，转播画面也无奈，他演的自然，却偷走了妈的未来。说什么嘛没热身，其实全是假，输在第一步，剧本早就写下。这不是气泡，是色绝文。
马已经没了，马蹄就卡在死角。几经车阵，人为让出主导，说是没路可走，其实他早知道。明知会堵，还偏偏急，那不是驶入，我是逃招。前后左右全被挤压，速度直接变零码。他还说是赛事不顺，其实就是自己画的图画，用交通事故演一场暑假的神话。才跑300米，他已经冲得像在逃命，明明马的体力撑不到终点，观众以为他好用，其实是骗。他知道马不长，还要演一场超前的梦幻。冲太早，最后气力枯干，对手轻松超越，像送分一样简单。这不是竞技，是消耗战。
马跑的平稳，他却默默不平，转弯不提速，最后200不敢赢。原来是听了，只是赢不了就别进前3名。马出着麦，赌赢入围都算输，其实干脆放空，全场配合演出。你以为是武力，其实是策略让步，不让你赢，也不让你看出。
他在还没到知道就开始猛催，体力根本撑不住，最后只剩破碎。说是判断失误，但每次都这意味，提早爆发不是傻，是提前灭退。领先太早，输得刚刚好，对手稳稳压线，他却连尾灯都找不到。不是跑输，是精准放炮。
他会骑马鞭，动作漂亮又快，但你仔细
细一看力道全是空白，表面上装姿实则是假装使劲的表态，后面马压紧他却没打第二下，装作紧张，其实在等被超越的刹那。他说马不会赢，你信吗？那是演技，不是马心肠。
最恨的是这种快冲线时突然跌下马，说是马腿大花，其实是他自己傻。监控拍的清楚，他手一松就下，跳马加帅全是为了阻止观众赢家发达。这一条不是事故，是把胜利推给其他吗？你以为是安全考量，其实是赢不起的害怕一场比赛，输在背后那双不干净的手法。
Boots in the stirrups, grip on the ring. This ain't no game, it's muscle and brain. Steel nerves when the turf gets rough. You ain't fast if you ain't tough. Key snaps, breathe held, bleed tight. Every second counts in the blink of fight. Grips rise like thunder in a storm. When legends ride and boys get torn. Tough speed, sweat, skill and fate. They chase the line through the devil's gate. Guts don't lie when the stretch gets real. It's a test of edge, not just a steal. They ride like ghosts in the heat of flame. No breaks, no bail, no shame. Lit, wait, blamed in the dust. Jockeys ride, they bleed, they trust. No crowd hears the pain in the knees. No fan sees the cuts that don't bleed. It's reflex, rhythm, reading the field. No time to doubt, no time to yield. Inside, move, blink in your box. Outside, fly, risk getting rocked. They play chess at lightning pace. One bad call and you lose the race. Luck don't show till the wire is near. But luck don't work without guts in gear. They bend, they burn, they break to win. Each lap's a war fought from within. Come speed, sweat, skill and fate. They chase the line through the devil's gate. Guts don't lie when the stretch gets real. It's a test of edge, not just a steal. They ride like ghosts in the heat of flame. No breaks, no bail, no shame. Wait, blamed in the dust. Jockeys ride, they bleed, they trust. No mercy in the pack, just names and odds. One shot to rise or fall to the gods. You don't win cause you're lucky or blessed. You win cause you stay locked in with no rest.
Yeah.看慢后赶慢去走音响音响起，它却落后半拍，不是反应太慢，是刻意留白。观众喊数的离谱，转播画面也无奈，他演得自然，却偷走了马的未来。说什么马没热身，其实全是假，输在第一部剧本早就写下，这不是起跑，是设局的开发。马一进内让，马蹄就卡在死角，激进特征，人为让出主导，说是没路可走，其实他早知道，明知会堵还偏偏激，那不是失误是逃招，前后左右全被挤压，速度直接变零。马太说是赛事不顺，其实就是自己画的童话，用交通事故演一场输家的神话。才跑300米，他已经冲得像在逃命，明明马的体力撑不到终点，观众以为他好勇，其实是骗。他知道马不成，还要演一场超前的梦幻，冲太早，最后气力枯干，对手轻松超越，像送分一样简单。这不是竞技，是消耗战。马跑得平稳，他却默默不平，转弯不提速，最后200不敢赢。原来是听了指示，赢不了就别进前3名。马主只买独一入围都算数，其实干脆放空全场配合演出。你以为是物理，其实是策略让步，不让你赢，也不让你看出。他
他在还没到知道就开始猛催，体力根本撑不住，最后只剩破碎。说是判断失误，但每次都这意味，提早爆发不是上，是提前灭退。离线太早输的刚刚好，对手稳稳压线，他却连尾灯都找不到。不是炮输，是精准放炮。他挥起马鞭，动作漂亮又快，但你仔细一看，力道全是空白，表面上冲刺，实则是假装事情的表态。后面马压紧，他却没打第二下，装作紧张，其实在等被超越的刹那。他说马不回应，你信吗？那是演技，不是马性差。最恨的是这种快冲线时突然跌下马，说是马腿大滑，其实是他自己撒。监控拍得清楚，他手一松就下，跳马假耍，却是为了阻止观众赢家发达。这一条不是事故，是把胜利推给其他马。你以为是安全考量，其实是赢不起的害怕。一场比赛输在背后那双不干净的手法。
Your halo scorched my lowered gaze. A saint's glow where my shadows graze. That feather fly I'll never ride. Your heaven's draft pulls me outside. Pulls me outside. I'm the rift in your stained glass sky. The discord note you can't deny. What fractured him brings me this near, a dissonance you'll never hear. Let marvel you. Let me carve this flesh to stone. A marble yes where God said no. Forge me into shapes that fit your altar's age-red sacred script. I'm the blight on your rose bush creed, the thorn that prays while others bleed. What ruined song chains me to hear, a ghost-trained faith that won't derail. She's running through confessions, rusted gates. She's running where mothers carve their own fate. Leaves my psalms in shattered trails. No resurrection for failed grails. Take your communion, take your throne. I'll haunt these pews, my whispered groan. Apostate breath, cursed and true. I'll always be less holy than you. Let me carve this flesh to stone. A marble mesh where God said no. Forge me into shapes that fit your altar shakes your sacred script. She's running through confessions, rusted gates, where martyrs carve their own fate. Leaves my psalms in shattered trails. No Is there a lesson for failed grace? For failed grace. Take your communion, take your throne.
他坐在街角纸箱上，阳光刺着苍白的脸，一罐肉酱罐头捧在掌心，像就明显淡。职工说是吧，我们有爱心餐，却没人告诉他那里面是化学和高酸，盐廉价不代表温暖，方便不等于安全，帮助不是把过期的残渣塞进他胃里吞下，跟他笑着说这味道有点怪，但比2好，谁知道他的肠道正在悄悄溃烂。
Came from a rearward position on that occasion, and finishing just under 5 lengths behind the eventual winner Noah Khan. A field of 14 lining up here for the Mitavite Asia Cup. The prize presentation to follow. No scratchings, so number 1 at 2.4. Second favourites are 5 and 9 at 6.2, each of 2. And that is January and also Satria. And Cavalry is the next best. He's around 9.5 to 1 on the tote. So loading away quite well. Satria is in. Platinum Emperor is about to come forward. Training double for Cherie Hamilton and a riding double for Andre De Silva. Multiple winners after the first 7 races on this 11 race card from Selangor Turf Club this afternoon. And this is the feature coming up, the Mitavite Asia Cup. And we've still got about 7 to load in at this stage. So Dragon Claw's about to come forward. So 153 your late male selections, going with Platinum Emperor from January and Cavalry, first up since finishing unplaced in the Singapore Gold Cup back in October last year, makes his Malaysian debut. Cavalry with Casey Wong aboard. So waiting upon January to come up. Can Taker is out of line with Cavalry, Golden Payout, a former PR Larima swimmer from about 3 seasons ago now. Contarelli, Cheval Blanc, he's one of 2 greys in the race, King of 61 being the other, and Flying Nemo yet to load. But January quite stirred up there behind the gates. Andre De Silva with 2 winners so far. He's got the ride on January. So 2.6 now for the toppy. Number 5 at 5.2 January and 5.8 there for number 9 Satria. So good support there for the 9. 4th pick in the market, number 3 Cavalry. Now into 8 to 1. He's at 9.0. So they're still working upon January, who was a last start winner in a Class 3 contest. This time he goes forward. Waiting upon the last few to move up. So there's Can Taker. He's the rank outsider. He's around 100 to 1. So gradually loading away, 14 to face the starter. Race 8 from the Selangor Turf Club this afternoon. There he goes, Cheval Blanc, the 3-time Group 1 winner here in the country. Still racing well at the ripe old age of 10, and the grey moves forward now, Cheval Blanc, and there's Golden Payout about to move up as well. No, just backs away at the last minute. First up from the short spell is Golden Payout. So continues to renege at the gates there, does Golden Payout. So in the meantime, waiting upon Cavalry and also Contarelli to move up along with Flying Nemo. So there's still 4 to move in at this stage. The race is over 1,400 metres on the long course. So the long course in operation for the balance of the card. So they're still working upon Golden Payout. He's around a 25-1 chance on the local tote. And at this time he goes forward. 3 to move up. Cavalry first up from this long spell. Moves in for Casey Wong and waiting upon Contarelli and Flying Nemo to complete. So Flying Nemo goes forward. He's the last to load. Set to go. And they're away in the Mitavite Asia Cup. And Limscraft was very slow to begin with Golden Payout, who were put to the back early. King of 61 was away like a rocket, and so was January, who's vying for the early lead as well and now moves up outside of King of 61. And Cavalry is handy in the first part of the race and can take a rolling forward. In that Division 2 is Contarelli. In the centre there too, Fortune Wheel. They were followed by Galaxy Bar, Platinum Emperor's racing midfield from Flying Nemo. Well back Cheval Blanc, and back with those is Satria, with Dragon Claw, Golden Payout, and Limscraft is the last one. Approaching the home turn, just over 600 metres to go. And King of 61 led the way. January's about 3 parts of a length away second. And then came on the inside Cavalry, followed by Cantaker, Fortune Wheel. Next along Platinum Emperor. He's about to be stoked up. And then Contarelli, Flying Nemo. From Galaxy Bar to the outside Satria. And then Limscraft and Golden Payout. Cheval Blanc's a long way back. It's January now going up to hit the lead. But here comes Cavalry, and look at Platinum Emperor. He's ambled up on the outside. He's coming with a wet sail, Platinum Emperor. And he goes up to hit the lead from Cavalry. Flying Nemo is charging home at the end. It's Platinum Emperor. It's in front. Cavalry's coming back. Platinum Emperor first up wins the Mitavite Asia Cup. Platinum Emperor has defeated Cavalry, and third Fortune Wheel just ahead of Flying Nemo. Then Limscraft, and further back to Galaxy Bar. Out wider was Golden Payout, Dragon Claw, January, Cantaker, King of 61, Cheval Blanc, Satria, and Contarelli back at the end. Too good. He travelled like a winner a fair way from home, and he has landed the prize. Number 1, Platinum Emperor, ridden by Mark Lerner for trainer Ricky Choi. And first up, he gets the job done. He's now won twice in 4 outings when produced first up. He defeats number 3, Cavalry. There was late support there for number 3. So the 2 favourites have fought the race out. And I think Fortune Wheel has closed off well, coming off that last start win just ahead of Flying Nemo. We'll stand by for the numbers after the running of race 8. Platinum Emperor, he now makes it 2 from 3 here in the country. And first up since his 3rd placing in the Group 1 Tunku Gold Cup, going back to the 16th of March. And he was travelling like a winner a fair way from home. Cavalry, a very good effort coming off that long break. He's run the Q spot there. Number 3, Cavalry. 14, Fortune Wheel. Continues to race well back in 3rd. Your numbers are 1, 3, 14 after race 8. 1, 3, 14. Platinum Emperor, a 5-year-old brown gelding by Swainez. From Florence Hilton, trained by Ricky Choi for the Platinum Racing team, and was ridden by Mark Lerner. The runner-up, number 3, Cavalry. The 6-year-old, prepared by Jason Ong for the Team Cheval stable, and ridden by Casey Wong. And third is number 14, Fortune Wheel. The 6-year-old, prepared by Richard Lim for KK Tan, and ridden by AK Lim. 1, 3, 14, your numbers after the running of race number 8.
的山，造成后的罐头堆满，像却没有营养表现。它们不是垃圾桶，也不是你自我感动的舞台，是活生生的生命，不该吃进不明的安排。高酸也仿佛积闷钞票，日复一日慢慢侵蚀，不是饿死，是长大一寸寸把它吞噬。街头每一张脸都像你我曾经的样子，我们不是不能给，只是该更有方式。善意不该抱着毒，转账不是丢包罐头的任务。你的
的同情若不走心，反而像慢性的出血术。真正的帮助要带着尊重、理解与温度。一口热饭胜过是像冷冰冰的罐装孤独，别让善意变成他们死亡的催化剂。便利包装太方便，忘了人有脆弱的肠胃。老人无力抵抗那些人工香精、褐色素餐、飞射驱兽。我们有做事真诉说，我们发了劝，却从没问过这些食物是不是能吃进去不后悔。公益不是表演，舞台不是表有流的现实直播，而是了解需求，用心悲惨，不只是打开就走。合作可以来自饭店、学生、邻里与市场，善心也能是设计过的温柔与健康。你有厨房，他有胃；你有资源，他有等待。我们都有一双手，不只是用来自拍。如果愿意，我要问一句：你今天想吃什么？也许比什么都来得更真实，更不会伤害。善意不该藏着毒，善心不能只是图个无光度。一碗干净的粥，一份用心的菜单，比那些廉价罐头更能撑住老去的苦。愿我们不只是施，而是真诚的给出，从心开始才是对生命真正的保护。它不需要你富有，只需要你有一点温柔。那罐罐头太重，装不下它逐渐溃烂的自由。下一次你伸手时，倾向一向背后，是给出尊严，还是转身冷漠？这世界不缺施舍，只缺用心的手。
有人痴迷中伏线，举手投足皆为善，三更半夜还帮理，自己穷也不计算，他不争也不惧，只信因果在心间，行得正，做得直，苦中也笑得坦然，不是天生好命，是一颗心肯换人暖。在世间最难的是不该那份纯真。
有人吃比全靠酸，口笑也冷藏一堆盘，三句话不离成本，只求回报没人情感。今天你帮了他，明天变得更计算，人情如胶易，看不到一点真感。嘴巴甜似蜜，心里急如表盘，他说是现实，其实是贪婪。有人痴迷只为眼前一面笑后一面变，热情如火转生病，无事不动三宝殿。你以为他真诚，其实剧本拍得满满，一场场矫情，不过是场应酬声援。把话说得动听，把心藏得幽深。他最会做人，但不是做真。有人痴迷吃得惯，不思进取天天玩，抱怨世界没公平，却从不跟摸一番。他说命不好，却不肯走一段，借口说尽，脚步永远在原点打转。人生是一场战，但他只想梦中安，不是不能，而是不敢。有人痴迷吃得快，尝鲜一步还嫌慢，眼里只有自己好，嘴上却说为他加贪，多拿一份是本事，少做一点也不穿。他说自己拼命，其实是偷着办，你跌倒他不帮，还在旁边大声赞。他不怕伤人，只怕自己吃不完。有人痴迷在中线，豪华摇摆屋顶间，剑锋转折如风中夜，谁抢就归谁面前。不是坏，但也不算伤，说话圆滑，处处留线。他活得太世故，却不懂怎么信念，这样的人最多，但最难看得见。有人痴迷想中天，脚踏实地心不偏，人笑他太迂腐，他笑人太飘远。没红过但不散，没富过但稳站，路走得慢但走得安然，宁愿输在速度，也不卖掉本源。这世界在变，他都一样不变。一种米，百种人，吃的是饭，活的是心。有人心热如火，有人冷过寒冰，谁在分享，谁在算计？同一口饭，却 却养出这样分明。看穿不代表绝望，只是明白不是人人都陪你善良。百味人生藏1万范例，有人靠它过活，有人靠它伪装，但别怕你与众不同，因为那才是光。一种迷，百种人，你是哪种？你在谁身边伴着？人心看似复杂，其实早有纹身。幸与不幸全写在每顿饭后的眼神。善恶不怕交锋，只怕我们不稳。1碗饭1条命，一种选择走一生。你可以当骗子，也可以当真诚的人。你可以什么都看穿，也可以依然天真。你是哪一种人？别等最后才认真问。